Shit. Unloading at port number 2, sir. Right, buddy. Handy, handy, dandy. Handy, handy, dandy. Oh, do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Handy dandy candy wandy bandy. Nope, stop doing that. Always run in the direction they want you to. Thanks a lot. Are you lonesome tonight? Trying to cook one of them little nasty pizzas, but the oven turned it on and it had a gas smell, so I was like, nope, turn it off. So I'm using a little conventional toaster oven thing. It takes a lot longer than that little piece of shit. But I'm hating it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on. I spin me right round, baby, right around, round, 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 round. Hello there, Reth alias. Why is it not doing my I'm not connected in the okay. I thought I connected all my bots shit and all that crap. Are we shooting? Okay. Let's see. Yep, scripts are not connected. String, connect that, connect that, connect that. Okay. Is it connected now?
Scorpwana says, test.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Could have sworn I clicked on that. Reth alias. How are you? I think I like Lilu having that weapon. Go, run! Nope, do not engage. Just keep going. Just keep running. Keep running. Do not engage the enemy. Just go. Okay, is it the park or is it the city? Okay. Okay. Unloading at port number 2, sir. Ugh! Run, bitch! Ignore all the bullshit and just keep running. Oh, okay. Little ship did it good. Yay.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
What is it with, like, the one little ship level 1, or tier 1, or whatever? Always seems to, like, do what I want it to. Whenever I upgrade it and go to, like, tier 2, it never works out. That's when it starts screwing up. It's so strange. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Jump over to there. Because we got just robbed of that 20 right there. Come on! Okay. Shit. 12 seconds. It'll go to 20 by default anyway.
Enemy target on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
It just seems to take them down faster. Yep. The default be alright. Okay. Let's see. If I use that... Well, they don't have shields anyway, so never mind. Does your fart hurt tonight? Too many pills and a fight. Let's see. He's got it. Okay. Y'all stay over here because I want to take him on by myself with this just to watch it. Okay. Do not shoot the other guy. Damn it. Told you not to shoot that son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Okay. Boom, 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 ba bum, ba da bum, bum, ba dum. Does your ass itch tonight? Y'all go over there and attack them. And the android just gives up. Okay. Bad android. Bad android, you bastard. Y'all ain't done. Get back over there.
Enemy target on sensor.
Tetrion weapons kill shields, except on here. Layla, we might like... Can that be re-engineered? We need you a good Tetrion weapon, Lilu. Ooh, re-engineer. Hit. Well, that's pretty good already. Just need to level it all the way up to epic. I never did that. And this synth is going out to pick a fight. Idiot. That mining drill does pretty good damage though, doesn't it? Maybe I should give that to another one of my characters here. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Probably. BRLL. Tetrion, good. Keep running, don't shoot, keep running. We knocked him down. He did not get back up. He did not get back up. There is nothing shooting at us on the right side. We are continuing to run. Yes, yes we are, yes. Yep. Okay. $125 proton damage versus 123 Tetrion damage. How far is that one into an upgrade? What would it do if I did all that? It doesn't say! Mm-mm.
FBI, open up!
FBI, close the door. Put your pants back on. Hello, Riz. That did startle me a little bit right there, I gotta tell you. I had that chill jerk thing. That tense up thing. Yeah. Kick that block of ice. There you go. There.
Enemy target on sensor.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sup foo.
Sup, foo? Kung Fu? Just a rather unusual day. Stayed up. Went to that little meeting we had at 7 a.m. Almost fell asleep during the middle of it. They kept saying, wake up! I'm like, okay. Got home, slept for like 6 hours. Said it had to be in until like 5:15 this past evening. So a whole day shot of sleeping. But whatever, you know, it doesn't matter.
Romeo India Zulu says, was it a safety meeting? Upcoming plans meeting? Or a someone in trouble meeting?
I'd have to say the plans. Yeah, since our assistant manager is taking over as manager and we're about to have our inventory, she was just telling us, you know, that the plan for her to become the manager, and she said she was like terrified of becoming one and failing and all that kind of stuff. And we reinforced, saying, you know, you'll be better than what we had. I mean, shit. Be a lot better. And she's going to be like training at the store, stuff like that, and we're going to have to get ready for inventory and doing all this kind of bullshit just to get it ready. Which is standard operating procedures for that because I've been through like 10 inventories.
Romeo India Zulu says, lay off the Ketracel White and you'll be fine.
Right? Get yourself. I wonder if anybody's ever thought about making something like that in real life. God, run! Lilu. I popped back on this past morning and went and bought Gary the Ryzen kit and got like about, what is it, 120 Phoenix boxes? No. 120,000 lithium worth, so it's like 30 the lithium boxes to level it all the way up to epic. And it can still be re-engineered at epic level. I don't know what the Murdochs was talking about. Does your fart feel like pain? I need to check on that little tiny pizza. Turn the oven on and had it trying to warm up and smelt gas, so I turned it off.
Romeo India Zulu says, it can be still, but if you do it before epic, you get an extra kit perf bonus.
Ah. Yeah, I already like re-engineered it to whatever I wanted it to be before I hit epic. But it does have like an extra something. It automatically has armor, so Gary's protected even though he's gonna die no matter what. Ooh, look at that! Terran Task Force hit level 5. Sweet. Let's continue that and make it go farther. Yay for marks. Sweet. Okay. And that will take like another, like, little 95, so competitive marks, I won't have to do that.
Romeo India Zulu says, it will definitely help. His deaths are without honor now because he stopped accumulating injuries.
That's right.
His deaths need purpose.
His death needs purpose. Was it, I think, Oxix was saying I need to make him play on epic level to continue to get deaths and stuff. It's not that I, like, want him to get them, but when he does get them, I want him to have them. You know, like, it's not like I'm trying to make him die. I'm just wanting him to get them by play and not healing. So I'm okay for him to get the death things or whatever. I mean, I purposely put him through things to make him get them. So I want him to have them, but I don't want to get them.
Romeo India Zulu says, so you are okay with the stalemate?
I'm okay at normal level right now. But I don't know what to do to make him get any more other than that whole epic thing. Romulan marks? Seriously? Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if I have to do elite stuff to make him get more, I'll do that. I'm not going to, like, immediately jump into an elite battle for no reason. I have to have a reason to go in. But I think he's at the threshold for what he can get on advanced. He oozes the machismo. I haven't even counted how many he has. I've just said what he has of each one. Maybe there's like a limit, like to what you can have, however many head traumas and shit like that. I wonder if there's an accolade. That would be interesting. I'm gonna go AFK looking and check on my pizza that I have in a little, not an oven, but whatever that thing is, this conventional oveny toaster oven thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got like 2 hours sleep, woke to watch the race, tried to sleep. Couldn't. Maybe like an hour, stayed up for like another hour, we lost power for 4 hours today, dunno why. Came back on at 1 p.m, which is when I started painting. Did the kitchen minus ceiling and skylights. Resume tomorrow. I'm tired. Romeo India
Yeah, long
Zulu
hair.
says, nom nom nom.
Norm, norm, norm. Oh, goodness gracious. Got like 2 hours sleep, woke up to watch the race, tried to sleep, couldn't, maybe like an hour. Stayed up for like another hour. Lost power for 4 hours today. Wow. Don't know why. Came back on at 1 p.m., which is when I started painting. Did the kitchen minus ceiling and skylights. Resume tomorrow. I'm tired. Oh, so you're actually painting the ceiling too. Let's do Sunpack again. Toaster oven don't do bad.
Indeed.
Fucking hot. My only
Romeo
worry.
India Zulu says, got yourself a Totino's or something.
It's called Jack's Pizza. They have little tiny square ones or a full size, like round size, but it's really tiny thin. It's like an ultra thin crust that takes only, if you're using an oven, it takes like 8 minutes to cook. But it's a Jack's Pizza. It's like $3 at Dollar General. Come on, give me a real image. I'm tired of all these like weird image shits out there in the world. Give me a damn good image. Copy link. Yeah, that one right there works. Okay. That says rising crust. Mine's not rising. Damn it, it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's original thin is what this one is, but it's that brand pizza. And let me tell you, it's thin. It's like a 1/16 of an inch thick. The toppings are taller than it is. And they barely have toppings. It's like eating a Tostino but a pizza version.
Kava, welcome to the
Kava! Kapla, my shizzle. I'll eat maybe half of it. Put it in the refrigerator. Eat some tomorrow. Wow, yeah.
Spectators, honored combatants, prepare for the
It's
challenge.
yeah, it's like
Begin with
a
the
16th of an inch thick.
against members in the alliance.
Romeo India Zulu says, put another Boomhauer clip in DC.
I saw that. I didn't have time to get that. Then when he calls 911, Dino, Magnamart, man, so you're going to slow down. Dino, Magnamart, man, I tell you.
Make ready, warriors. The lightning round begins now.
I have Discord.
Romeo
on right
India
now.
Zulu says, no worries, just bringing it to your attention.
Oh,
No rush.
when it's my attention, I'd usually go right for it.
Now we shall see how you fare against our enemies.
Enemy target
It means no worries for the rest of your day.
enemy target on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was bored doing dailies so I listened to about 20 minutes of Hank Hill and Boomhauer.
It is time
20 minutes of Hank Hill and Boomhauer. Dino. I need to get some Hank Hill ones, don't I? That boy ain't right.
It would seem a bigger challenge is in order. So be it!
Shield losing power.
Romeo India Zulu says, there was like a 10 minutes clip of Boomhauer I don't remember seeing last time. Some of them you already have, but some you don't.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of them I got from a YouTube video.
Cease hostilities! The battle now.
You fought with honor, despite the odds. I look forward to watching your next efforts in the arena.
Let's
Kapla!
see. That's tomorrow. Zakari. Jump for the fence. Terran. Iconian. New Romulus. Nicaragua. Nicaragua. We'll do that one. It's gonna need some more. Alrighty. Q. I'll have to definitely look through and try to find some more Boomhauers. It's gonna offset the count too. That's gonna happen. Reputation. Okay. Change character. Man, that toaster oven thing just does not cook it the way that oven does. But do you want to waste an oven, you know? Especially one that you just smell gas whenever you turn it on. I don't know why it does that. It hasn't been. It's a brand new gas line as of like 2 years ago.
Romeo India Zulu says, this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends.
William Shatner needs to sing that. I could totally hear him doing it. Oh, lamb chop.
Enemy target uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
Thought specialist, my ass. Oh, there's 4 of you here, huh? Yeah.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
My guys didn't come out of there with me. Idiots.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Romeo India Zulu says, you remember the OG Care Bears movie?
Care Bears teach us to care. I've watched a lot of that when I was a kid. I remember clouds and rainbows. And hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? Cabbage Patch Kids, Garbage Pail Kids. Cabbage. I like my cabbage. Remember, like, a church babysitting thing or something? Daycare? And watching Garbage Pail Kids movie there. It's a wild church, man.
Romeo India Zulu says, Rock Lords. I remember having a couple of them toys. Like Transformers, but it's a rock.
Oh, yeah! I remember those things. I had a gray one that was like a square, flat type rock or whatever. And you transformed it into like a... whatever it was. Dude, man. That's awesome. Only had every one of those, though.
Romeo India Zulu says, I remember having a red one, like maroon.
Nice. There was a somebody I knew in my class when I was in like maybe 3rd grade, 2nd, 3rd, something like that. His mom worked at Walmart, so he always got these toys and shit. He'd bring them to school, wouldn't let anybody touch them or play with them. There was this one toy he had was like a, you put your hand inside of it and you can move the eyes around and make it look it's talking, and it was really spongy, greasy type texture to the skin. It's like a ghoul or some shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I dunno why I thought about these things today. My mind does that. Hey, here's a random memory. Enjoy.
Another random memory brought to you by. Those are the best kind sometimes. Must have been when the power went out. Your mind needed something to occupy it. Hell, if I dug around in some shit, I'd probably be able to find that rock thing. I don't know where I'd look, though. We had a, one of our storage sheds years and years and years ago had caught fire. And a lot of things burned up in there. It was in the process of us, of the house being remodeled. When I was, well, back in like 92 or something. We stored all our stuff in there. Except me, I always had this problem with like not wanting to put shit with everybody else's shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, or sometimes it's an embarrassing memory and I find myself cussing out loud to myself like motherfucker. I hate embarrassing moments. Even if I'm alone. I played Star Trek on Paramount in my phone during the outage. Luckily I had it charged.
Nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, sorry, I'm listening.
No. 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 Speak. Whatever you want to say. Paramount. Star Trek on Paramount. Played as in watched, or is there a game that I'm not aware of? This pizza's nasty.
Romeo India Zulu says, watch.
Oh. Like Lower Decks or
Romeo
something?
India Zulu says, can't sleep in silence.
Turn on the TV to a channel with that there snow on it. White noise.
Romeo India Zulu says, nah.
Previously on Enterprise.
Previously on Scott Bakula. What was that football movie he was in?
Romeo India Zulu says, necessary roughness.
Necessary Roughness. Yeah. Wasn't it like a bunch of misfitty type people or something they threw together? I can't remember. I thought about that the other day because
Romeo India Zulu says, yep.
this Pluto TV, it had a commercial about like Major League the movie. It had a football movie on there, and I was thinking that's probably that movie with Scott Bakula or whatever, but I never saw what it said its name was. Yeah. It was like that movie with what's his name? Burt Reynolds, where he was a football player.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's a good one.
Yeah. Burt Reynolds was awesome. That's why I'm surprised you've never seen The Bandit.
Romeo India Zulu says, longest yard the original.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yankee Doodle went to town.
Romeo India Zulu says, I didn't know it was a remake that Sandler did. After I found out, that scene he had with Reynolds made more sense.
I hadn't even put that together myself. Cause yeah, I never saw that movie until later. Cause it was something I was watching. Maybe on that Me TV or whatever it was, or maybe Laugh. I can't remember. But
Romeo India Zulu says, I still haven't.
But there was this show that starred Burt Reynolds, and it was like a sitcom type thing or something or whatever. And after watching that, and he talked about like a football thing or whatever. And I remembered Burt Reynolds was in some sort of football movie, so I looked it up. I was like, oh yeah, that's that movie. And I've forgotten I actually saw some scenes of it, but I've never watched the whole thing. Damn it. Did they knock that thing down already? No, but they will in a second. Yay for 5! Yeah. 1 expertise point. Oh man, killed it. 'Cause, yeah, I want to say you're right. Yeah, they did have a remake of that. One time I caught myself watching Murphy Brown. And that show Grace, or whatever it was.
Romeo India Zulu says, so we got the 10th anniversary bundle in the store again.
Oh.
But here I am with 55 Zen. Sad times.
Only 55 Zen. Well, how long is it going to stay there?
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Romeo India Zulu says, my mom used to watch
Bomb
Grace Under
fortresses
Fire.
engage transporters.
Yeah,
Troops
Grace Under
inbound.
Fire. That's what it was. She got a deep voice. Grace. But it was on that, that.
Romeo India Zulu says, like a week. I don't need the ships, but I could use some traits on my outs.
Gotcha. Well, how's your the dilithium looking? Like, could you trade some in for Zen real quick and build up a big old thing of it? Which reminds me, it's still sitting there. It's been like 2.5 weeks, and this has been sitting here. Not a damn thing. So long ago, another life. I can hear your heart beating. It's not a dream. Remember us. Can see it in your eyes. We find a place.
Romeo India
time.
Zulu says, I have enough to get like maybe 700 Zen. I don't have a lot. I donated to Fleet. And our Dilex is nearing 280.
Ooh. Somebody's getting excited. Well, at least y'all's got something going on. I believe it is the end of this one. I mean, if I, since I put those right there in there just to test it, it hasn't even moved. But the sales in, see people selling, it still shows that there's that amount available or whatever. It's not moving. So it should be decreasing if people are buying that. Or increasing if people aren't, or whatever. But it's not moving. It's like they have it off, or whatever. I still say that's got to have something to do with, like,
Romeo India Zulu says,
the people
we have
themselves.
another week of red alert. I could use easy marks, but man. It's almost worse than the flying high grind.
The constant going and going and going.
Sir, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, doing one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks in the bag and them whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Well, if you do see anything, you can contact the ranger station.
to your stations. The Vaughns have returned.
It's being annoying. I don't mean to be annoying, I just am.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't know you. That's my purse.
I don't know you, that's my purse. Ended up getting every one of them. Wow, that guy's got to be pissed. Yeah, man, I tell you it.
Personal shield losing power.
Get your football off the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run away. Folks are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. There's like a serious lack of shit to watch. You know, once we fill our head full of like stuff that's just there, then there's nothing there to watch. It's sad. Sad, P-H-A-C-A.
Romeo India Zulu says, there was one skit of Peggy trying to say penis but she was saying happiness in a certain way, then she started saying technical terms of other organs.
I
Bobby
remember that
chimes
one.
in vagina, and it was hilarious.
I remember that. She's like, hap penis. Hap penis. Peggy Hill. Drives all the way to Mexico to get shoes.
Personal shield losing power.
The lady that voiced Peggy Hill, I think she was in like Sister Act. I was randomly watching YouTube again the other day, which was like yesterday, and there was a thing on there about nuns are disappearing. N-U-N, nun. Like the you know, the group of women who are devout to themselves, you know, the Catholic Church. And they are like getting fewer and fewer every year because they're dying off and no one's like joining. There's like at or less than 1,000 in the entire United States. They a dying breed. They've even like gotten rid of their traditional headpiece and skirts and whatever. They just wear casual clothing now to blend in. It's a sad time in the world, a sad time. Or is it? I've been watching that Y-Files guy. He's got a pretty cool channel. It's stuff that I've already heard before, but the way he like talks about it and the evidence that he gathers and stuff makes it pretty awesome. At least I think it's awesome. Different strokes for different folks. Now the world ain't moved to the beat of just one drum. Might be right for you, may not be right for some. A man is born, he's a man.
Ah! I saw something, but like it went away.
Try the other eye. You've got two of them.
Oh yeah, yeah, good idea. Look over here.
Damn it, Beavis, you can't do anything right. Step aside.
Damn it, Beavis. Can't do anything right. Damn it. It's amazing he can make his voice different like that. Gotta think of how it is acting with yourself. You know, doing one voice and then like doing the next one, kind of reacting to your own self.
Romeo India Zulu says, you gonna do gravity kills today? Yeah, that'd be a trip.
Gravity kills? Shit. I guess, because it'd be like the only one that's available. Go round and round and round. Ew. Whoa. Ow.
Romeo India Zulu says, 94 reroll tokens says you don't need to.
94. Oh yeah, well I only got 93, so there you go. I wonder, like, if I get to 99, will it go to 100? And if that, will it go above 100? Inquiring minds want to know.
Enemy targets on sensor.
What in the wild, wide water sports is going on around here?
Romeo India Zulu says, I never had more than 30, currently at like 24 or 28.
I haven't even really paid attention until recently of how many I actually had. You know, I glance every once in a while, I kind of forget. But then, you know, they came out with that whole, you had to buy them thing, and they wouldn't release them. So I guess, you know, then I didn't think about it. And now I just get them. Don't even use them. And barely, unlike like the Admiralty ones, though. Sometimes I accidentally use those. Accidental like on a breed. They was free. I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers. Burp. How do you feel? I gotta pee. I believe he said he had to go pee. What's your sole purpose in this army? To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant. Goddamn Gump. You're a goddamn genius. That's the most outstanding answer I've ever heard. You must have a goddamn IQ of 160. You are a gifted Private Gump. What you do is you drag your nuts along the bottom. On a good day, you can catch over 100 pounds of shrimp. Everything goes all right. 2 men shrimp in 10 hours. That's what you save on gas. Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, broil it, boil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, pan fry, deep fry, stir fry. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut
Romeo
shrimp,
India
shrimp
Zulu
soup,
says,
shrimp
the thing is
stew.
though, in theory, those who are maxed out in endeavors or close to, have the dilithium. So they put it out for a dill sink, but the ones who would he spending didn't need to. It was short-lived. Romeo India Zulu says, at least that's how I think it went down.
Maxed out in the endeavors or close to have dilithium. Well, if you get like maxed out endeavors and you don't like get the perk point, does it give you dilithium? Is that how that works? Kind of like Admiralty does? Or what is it? No. The specialization thing? Like whenever you're the specialization gets like maxed out for all areas, it gives you dilithium whenever you level up more. Or something like that. It's something.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't know, I think it's just the boxes.
Riz would know, wouldn't he? Could you imagine how much shit he's got in those boxes? Because it's like, what is it like?
Romeo India Zulu says, I'll let you know in 107 level ups.
107 level. 107 level up. Specialization. We have 3. I've been trying to like get every one of the characters maxed out. Eventually. It's so strange that she doesn't have more than this though. being like the second character. My main one is completely maxed. Nothing for pilot. And that one. So, okay. It's like 1.5. So, pilot, 2 through 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's still a long way. Tearing it up. To be tearing it up. I say 100.
Romeo India Zulu says, only 2 of all my characters are maxed in specialization.
So you get dilithium then. I've never paid attention to like how much dilithium. I need to do that. I need to pay attention more. Then I'm like, pay attention to what? Yep. So yesterday,
Romeo
yes.
India Zulu says, 2,800 or thereabouts.
Oh, is that all? It sucks. It's like all that hard effort and just get a few thousand. For saving the princess and saving our kingdom and making sure that the evil blah 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 stays locked up in bars. Here is a quarter for our thanks. Be like Mario saving the kingdom. They give him like a little 1 coin. Hey, it's for your trouble, kid. Ding.
Romeo
Oh, yeah.
India Zulu says, come on now, it's cryptic. Are we really surprised they skimp on us?
True. Very true. We better just be lucky we get something. Is that what you're saying? A little less constipation, a little more crapping. Oh, ooh, Rex. Stargate, Stargate, Stargate. Idiot. He ran away before he can actually do some damage. Dumbass. Oh yeah?
Romeo India
Let's
Zulu
just watch this,
says,
check it out.
yesterday I had a tune at level 57. Claimed Admiralty rewards and got to 61 and had 8 spec points to spend. I felt joy.
Tune at level 60, Admiral claim rewards 61. Ooh, God, that's awesome. Jumped up pretty far. Kill the damn android so to reset the Rex. There we go. Rex has been reset. That dumbass. Oh, man, that leveling up had to have been awesome. I like it multi-leveling. When you first like have a character, you know, and you've done so much, and then you like turn shit in. It's like ding 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 ding. Just a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. And then later, when it gets dark, we go home. Just a perfect day. Feed animals at the zoo. And later, a movie too, and then home. Well, it's just a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on.
Romeo
You
India
just
Zulu
keep
says,
me
his
hanging
Admiralty
on.
are level 0, so it was the easy ones for some dilly and a couple tour of duty 1/10, so that helped with XP.
Sweet. Man, man, I gotta do that to that Jim Hadar. And the tour ones, man, they reward something heavy. That's pretty awesome. Nice. Sunshine City. Where you at, you bastard? Attack! You little bastard, not that way, son of a bitch. Swear. Level 2 seems to be like the worst runabout.
Romeo India Zulu says, and he's a recruit, so I got some rep dilly, and 250 marks for each rep as well.
Nice. Then recruits reward heavily. I love it. I gotta do something with that Jim Hadar recruit. Get 3 levels of Admiralty up to level 10 or whatever, so it unlocks that extra slot for the account wide. Now, is as far as him being the recruit though, like how far have you got him to where, like, you know, is he done with all of his the tasks involved, and you know, shit, I can't quit yawning. And are you taking your other characters to like the dude to cash in for them as well? The dude, man. Shoot at the player, shoot at the player. That's right. Always shoot at the player. Talking away. Well, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. Well, I'll be coming for your love, okay?
Romeo India Zulu says, about half, and most of them have claimed what they could. He is a duplicate recruit, so his rewards are for him only.
Oh, man. That sucks.
You're so shallow. Oh, please. Teal's like one of the deepest people I know. He's so deep. Come on, just tell him how deep you are. You'd be lucky if you understand this.
My depth is immaterial to this conversation.
Oh, you see? No more beer for you.
Yeah, I was disappointed, like, when I started Archer, you know? I thought, okay, well, I've already got one of these guys, like, maxed out, the Temporal dude, right? And then Archer being a Temporal recruit as well, it's like, okay, well, I'll just be able to reclaim all this shit for him, you know, and have him ready. No. Had to get it all just by himself, and that sucked ass. I did it, but it was different, though. I mean, it wasn't as many missions and shit. So that was interesting. With my Temporal recruit before, he had a lot more shit to get. My main character, you know. And then they changed it. They like shortened how many missions and all that, and changed something else. I made a copy of like a screen grab thing of the differences that don't make any sense at all.
Romeo India Zulu says, I dislike the KDF one the most. September 8 or so is another temporal recruit event. Star Trek Day.
September 8th? Wow. So that would be like a time to get more recruits, or is that only for like the Klingon or Delta or whoever it is, like where you get like one of the tactical science and engineering. Like, would that be a thing I would, you need to do for a temple recruit, like get the other ones? Because I think all my temporal recruits are tactical. Well, no, wait.
Romeo
Crichton,
India Zulu says, temporal is the TOS one.
yeah. So my Crichton character, which I haven't progressed at all, he's like an engineer. So I would need to get a science one. Or do I have a science one? Damn, I can't remember. Shit. What's the one you have to, like, you get one of 3 of something, or one of each of something, or I can't remember what the fuck that is. I don't know. I can't keep track of all this stuff in this game. They should put more into the TOS thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, Delta I believe.
So you have one tactical, one engineer, one science of Delta, and it means something? Like you get some special reward for that? I don't know. I know it's something, yeah, it's something like that, but I just don't know exactly what you get for it. Maybe I have and I forgot, because I don't keep track of it. More like I don't give a shit, because I'm not
Romeo
doing
India Zulu says, 1 ROM 1 Fed 1 KDF.
Oh my. And what do you get for having those 3? Like, is there like a special unlock thing or something?
Romeo India Zulu says, I'll get back to you.
Okay. Roger that. I don't know. I just always heard somebody was talking about, like, you have to have, like, of a specific type, you get all 3, and it means something. Or either you have to, there's some sort of mission where you, if it's 3 of you, to do, like, if you're engineering, you do this task, if science, you do that, and if tactical, you do this, or something. Maybe it's a mission I'm thinking of. I don't know. The more you know. You more than 20 Voth defeated. Oh man, wait, whoa. I was Gary yesterday whenever I was doing those randoms, right? With Murdochs and Oxnix. I wonder if they counted, like, since he was in charge of, making us go places and they were randoms, I wonder if they counted as randoms toward Gary's, like, little goal thing. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm eager to get to Gary again. Gary the Klingon, dumbest of all them. Gary the Klingon. Oh man, don't kill the Voth. He was about to go inside. Sucks ass. Man. These guys need to leave the Voth alone. Let him go in. I want to get the general in there, causing some havoc. Wouldn't that be interesting? Because I know every once in a while those Voth specialists can enter the control room. And they start shooting everybody in there and nobody fights back. Except players and players, boffs or something like that will do it. I've even tried to help a Voth get in there before. I used a that cover shield and covered one of the Starfleet officers to where he couldn't shoot him. It had my people way far away so they couldn't.
Romeo India Zulu says, so it looks like the reason you need one of each faction Delta recruit is because one of the rewards is doing story arcs. And since KDF has some only they can do, Romulan has some only they can do, you need one of each to get all rewards.
Oh. Is that like a reward as an accolade reward, or is that like the little transpondery reward? that unlocks for everybody. We could go on together.
Romeo India Zulu says, transponder.
Oh, cool. With suspicious minds. And we could build our dream on suspicious minds. Kaboom! So maybe it's worth, like, the Delta thing or something? Wait, Delta is like... It's not Jem'Hadar, it's not Klingon. It's the Romulan faction-y kind, like the one I have. I have a Romulan alien, or whatever. Raelian. Ramen noodles? I don't know. Ramen? Everybody loves Raymond. Everybody hates Raymond. That damn bastard Raymond. Today when we had our little meeting, and the assistant who's going to be our new manager, so technically our new manager, she said, "Are there any questions?" And I raised my hand. She goes, "Yeah, what?" I said, "Are you going to be like the other manager and leave early and not be here half the time or whatever?" And I should have said something about the kids. That'd be funny. Because the other manager used to have her kids up there all day, sprawled out on all sorts of shit. I should have said, "Are you going to like find some kids to bring up here so they can harass us during the day?" There was nothing to be standing there at that register, and one of the manager's youngest child just standing over there, like next to you in your way, and grabbing the receipt and throwing it in the trash before you can give it to the customer, or handing it to them themselves. There's just a little cattle door thing that we have that swings open and stuff, and the manager's kid would have their leg up on that thing, just kind of just hanging off of it and whatever, you know. Well, the other one, though, he wasn't that bad, though. The oldest child. He'd primarily, like,
What?
like, stay in the break room or whatever and stuff. And then the other one would, like, talk bad to customers, saying, you know, if, that said that their mom owned that store and they can have them banned if she wanted them to be banned if they made her mad. Yeah. But then you would talk to the manager about it, like, and she said, "Oh, the district manager knows that I have my kids up here. She's okay with it." You're like, really? District manager's okay with you having your kids up here?
Romeo India Zulu says, slip the kid $5 and have them stock for 20 minutes while you do checkout.
Right. If only we could have done that. Oh, the manager would have her kids doing shit, that's for sure. There wouldn't be nothing to see one with a box cutter running around, you know, cutting open a box and putting shit on the shelf in the wrong spot. Or pushing one of those little metal cages to the back, which is against policy and child
Romeo
labor
India
laws.
Zulu says, that's illegal but okay.
Right? It'd be nothing. Like, her kids, like one of her kids was just sitting there, you know, like, you know, out of the way, just kind of waiting until he can leave and stuff. And she'd tell him to go back there and get one of those things and like pull it out here and do this or whatever. And you're like, what the fuck? But come to find out, the district manager didn't even know about that shit. The manager just was telling us all lies.
You've got mail.
You got mail, you bastard.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Removed in season 15, Age of Discovery, the reward is unchanged. Requires a Klingon Delta recruit to complete the Kardashian struggle. The one domain name to hold over from 2015 version of the event. Prior to that, 15 ages. So the stuff is like still there in the game, but they it's like moved around and shit. It can only be accessed via certain faction stuff. It's the Kardashian struggle. I think that's the one that barely has Kardashians in it, right? That's that story arc.
Romeo India Zulu says, see what I mean? It's not one TAC, one ENG, one science, it's one KDF, one ROM, one Fed.
Ah. Well, I've got like one of something of those or something like that. I just haven't done the story arcs for everybody. Like Gary still has a lot of stories to do, and the Romulan one, I don't even think I did enough to get the transpondery thing filled, and that was about it.
Romeo India Zulu says, and yes, it's short. Maybe 4 missions.
4 missions. That's one thing I know. Stop by and say hello. Wouldn't it be cool if they had like a story arc where like if you have so many like three characters of your own played in the same story, but you could switch between them, you know, instead of it like unloading and loading back, you could like kind of like in GTA, you know how you can switch between Franklin and Trevor and Michael. Would that be cool? Like if you can like team up with your own people and they can run. Like the AI can use them, and then you can swap in between them and stuff. Like in one mission. That'd be so sweet. Highly doubt it would ever work, in here at least. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, next time you go to ESD, look at what is grayed out and that will tell you what you need to create next. That'd be cool for sure. Select 4 alternate captains as my away team instead of these dumbass boffs.
Right? It's almost like you beam down with your bridge officers and one just decides to go left for no reason. I'm gonna go get a cookie, you know. Alright, see you later. Yeah. Go to ESD and look at what's grayed out. And we'll tell you what you need to create next. Grayed out. ESD, huh? You're it. Right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean like look at the transponder thing?
Romeo India Zulu says, the temporal guy at Quinn's office.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, yeah. What is this? Philip Gray or something. Mr. What can I help you with today? Oh, there's a lot of stuff Klingon-wise that's grayed out. It's most of the story missions. I can't get myself to play in them. Because I know what they're going to be and how long they are, and I just get so damn bored playing those things. And it's not much of a reward, you think about it, like... You get like, what, 75 marks of your choice, or less, or something. And you're like, I just played like 6 hours of this fucking game, and that's all I get? At least I've unlocked a lot of stuff with all that, though. I need to go back on the accolade hunt. I used to do that with my main character. Like, spend a day off, like, just hunting accolades. Some of them, of course, being locked out because they were, like, event-only type shit. But...
Romeo India Zulu says, still. I can't wait for the day I have nothing left to unlock.
What would you do if whenever that day happens? Like you've 100% of the game, so then what? Be like Victoria Thalen out there that's, she barely plays the game anymore. Cause all they do is like redo ships or something, like just blah. They're always adding content though, so they always come out with more lock stuff. Like the whenever I was a temporal the one time, like my main character did all those story arcs, then all of a sudden they add more stories to them, but it's still unlockable with only so many stories, so I couldn't figure that out.
Romeo India Zulu says, not 100% the game, just 100% all recruit stuffs. Tifo and miscellaneous stuff. I can find ways to waste time.
That's kind of what it is too. It's a big waste of time, but it's an enjoyable waste of time. And until it becomes too much of a grind, and then you get burned out. But it's almost like Zephyr Cochrane Day, isn't it? I mean, they had that on Lower Decks. I thought that was pretty cool.
Romeo India Zulu says, after that it will just be a dilly hunt so I can get Zen stuff.
There you go. Yeah. That's a goal right there, to do the free method of getting all the Zen stuff. Or a lot of it. Not all of it, because it would take for damn ever to get all of it. But the good stuff, like slots and ships and things of that nature. That could be the ultimate goal for both of us. To get all of the Zen ships without paying for them. That's a lot of money, though. That'd be a lot of grinding. But then we'd have to make sure that people would buy the Zen, though. Because it's going to get to a point where nobody
India Zulu
is
says,
going to get anything.
I missed the event that gave the crystal ground prism. I kinda want the dinosaur. And yet, many ships still on me list.
Aye! The crystal prism? Like the one that people put down that makes so much damn noise? They usually put it down in like a big star shape or something. I think I missed that one too, because I don't think I have it. The ability to have it. And that the dinosaur, like the one that's on your side, the Voth dinosaur.
Romeo India Zulu says, those two items in MUDs is like 16,000 Zen combined.
Shit. That's just insane. Unless it's on sale, of course. Or is that on sale? Shit. Stop shooting shit and do your damn job. Make your badge officer do that right there. Because I think, like, either way, it's going to come down to a point where both console and PC are not going to be able to do the Zen thing. People will be able to buy Zen and use it, but those of us who try to swap
Romeo
out,
India
it's
Zulu
just not going
says,
to happen.
the Dino with frickin' laser beams attached to his bed. 8K each full price.
Ooh. Yeah, I've seen the little guy running around here somewhere. Yeah. It's like best to have the unlocked versions of those versus the Zen, because isn't it like if you want a Zen one, it's only for that character when you buy it, versus if it's the event unlock version, it's for everybody? Or does it unlock account wide when you do that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do. Thank you for the medical generator. We didn't need it, but okay. It's a distraction, I understand. He puts it there so that the Voth go after it, and then we can ambush. I understand now, Alan. Man, there's this huge dragonfly at work. I saw it this evening. That sucker was huge. Huge, 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 huge. It's like if you took
Romeo
your
India
toe.
Zulu says, I did the math today to find out how much Zen I would need to flip it to Dilly to get 10 million for fleet projects. At 278 or so, that's like 36,000 Zen. Sorry I heard your question but forgot what it was.
Well, I don't remember what the question was either. It must not have been important. Wow. Fleet projects. Well, I guess that'd be a thing too. Like if people want to get dilithium to do the fleet projects, and that'd be a good sync. But then again, there are so many fleets out there that are maxed out, they don't even worry about that anymore. There's a Velma runner. Runs like Velma off of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh no, they killed my runabout. Ow. Ow.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm not gonna buy Zen just to get Dilly. If ingot Zen, I'd get slots, items, uniforms, personnel, ships, anything but Dilly.
Yeah. That's what I would do. I mean, that's the whole point of like my dilithium thing, right? I'm only throwing it into the Gary fleet because, you know, we figured Gary needs some leadway to build up his fleet there. And I wanted to be responsible for the dilithium because I don't want people to have to pour it in there. So yeah, whatever Gary has, he's using toward the fleet or his little personal shit. And these other characters are going to be building up for possible Zen purchases if the Zen goes through. If not...
Romeo India Zulu says, they said there's around 700 ships in the game. I got about 20 or so. I got some catching up to do.
Catching up. You got some catching up to do with some mustard and some pickle relish. Boy, can't you see? Whoa, what you doing to me? Boom. Sabotage is awesome. If nobody has sabotage on an engineer of any kind, get that shit.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper, make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry. You want something? Hush, puppy, Daddy. We got no time for that crap. You son of a bitch.
Dumb son of a bitch. I've been thinking about, like, if there's a certain level to, in the Twitch chat, like if you're a level 1 user or something, you can only play sounds. Level 2 user can play both or whatever, like video and sound. Like if someone types the command for the sound and it has the video to go with it, depending on like your ranking or something, it'll only play one or the other type thing situation. I think that would be interesting.
Murdoch says, wow, Twitch commercials are a total forced prolapsed anus. I just keep shutting down Twitch, reopen, oh still bullshit, close out and finally. Romeo India Zulu says, I know you can make some sounds playable by VIP or mods only, but it gave it vids.
Oh, I could figure it out, that's for damn sure.
D3CK3R_WR3CK3R1017 has started stalking you.
Oh, cool. That's an interesting word. Name. Hello, Murdochs. What's happening?
Hello, Peter. What's happening? We have sort of a problem here. Yeah, you apparently didn't put one of the new cover sheets on your TPS reports.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
Yeah. You see, we're putting the cover sheets on all TPS reports now before they go out. Did you see the memo about this?
Yeah. Yeah, I have the memo right here. I just forgot. But it's not shipping out till tomorrow, so there's no problem.
Yeah. If you could just go ahead and make sure you do that from now on, that would be great. And
Murdoch
I'll go
says,
ahead and make sure you
was
get
playing
another
some
copy
World
of that
of
memo.
Warships
Okay?
Clan Wars with
Yeah,
my
no,
old
I
clan.
have the
Haven't
memo,
hung
I
out
got
with
it.
them for a
It's
while.
great.
They are all Asian people. The clan leader is in Canada, but others are in Taiwan and South Korea. D3CK3R underscore WR3CK3R1017 says, Decker Wrecker.
Decker Wrecker.
Murdoch says, some are in China.
China! For China. Somewhere in for China?
Alrighty then.
Well, hello there, Decker Wrecker. 1017. How art thou, and welcome to the Insane Asylum. Welcome to the most boring stream you'll ever see. Filled with fun and exciting things.
Could you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Oh, so like people from all the way in China playing? That's pretty cool.
D3CK3R underscore WR3CK3R1017 says,
holy
getting
shit.
this game back after a few years, about to drop $1,000 on Zen to catch up.
Holy shit. That's a lot. Wow. Anything in particular that you're going to buy with that?
Romeo India Zulu says, there be whales here.
There be whales here. Scotty.
Murdoch says, make sure you give me some. I can help you understand all the builds.
That's right, yeah. Payment in the form of Zen. On Zen. Wow. Oh, can't you see?
D3CK3R underscore WR3CK3R1017 says, ships mostly in making my early character OP.
Wow. Are you aware of like all the updates and changes that have happened over the course of the time that you haven't been online or been with Star Trek? Star Trek Online. Whoa.
Do the snake!
Do the snake!
D3CK3R underscore WR3CK3R1017 says, nope, just winging it.
Oh. Well, if you have any questions, Murdoch will be happy to answer them.
Decker underscore record 1017 says, been watching YouTube vids.
MC Stu. We've been watching some of his stuff because it'll keep you kind of up to date on a lot of things because he covers a lot of stuff game wise, and I don't know if Augie's up and around. Augmented Gaming Dictator Gaming. How you say his name? Backwards somewhere. Whoa.
Decker underscore record 1017 says, what faction are you, Federation? Romeo India Zulu
Uh.
says, Augmented Dictator Games. He has some new ones but his old ones are still there. Decker_record 1017 says, I'll join yours. Decker_record 1017 says, if you have a clan or anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Murdoch
My
says,
main character and
Augmented
stuff.
Dick.
Augmented Dick. My main character's Federation. He's in a fleet / what you would call a clan, I guess. Got a Klingon. He's in one that he's started himself and had help with. Which is this character's in that same one. So it's a level 13 fleet, so it's not too far up there. The other one's a level 65. If you're not in any at all and you don't want to have any kind of obligations to level up and have to do things or whatever like that, then yeah, I can invite you to any one of them that I have that are available. Because you don't have to like team speak, you don't have to do the Discord, you don't have to like do so much of this or that or whatever. You just donate to the fleet and level up normally. Lita.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a handful of good content creators on YT.
I know, and if you ever find them, you let me know. They're informative types that actually like talk you through what's going on, because there's been a lot of changes to the game within a few years, that's for sure. It's still broken, but it still crashes, it still has problems, it's halfway works sometimes.
Decker_record 1017 says, what's the meta weapon right now?
The meta weapon, like the big bad boy. What would it be? Is it the jellyfish right now? The Farpoint jellyfish, ship-wise, where it can like just destroy all sorts of shit in space.
Murdoch
or the Kumari.
Says, the Cow's Anus 5000 module.
Calzanus 4. Docking now at Calzanus 4. There's that Kumari set that just came out with just like this purple lightning shit that wrecks everything. There's ball lightning that everybody uses on ground that can tear
Romeo
up
India Zulu
things.
says, if you got the money, the Thalaran build on the legendary Scimitar is the top DPS one I heard. Murdoch says, the new lightning sphincter clamps.
Lightning sphincter? Whoa. When you don't believe what I'm saying.
Murdoch says, the Thalaran is situational, it's more for doing team runs of ISE.
Thalaran build. Dude, I came over here.
Murdoch says, it does burst damage and you group them up on map.
MIP? You'll group them up on MIP? 1 Mippa-Pippi. 2 Mippa-Pippi.
Murdoch says, but wouldn't recommend it for your normal TFO or mission stuffs. Decker_record 1017 says, I plan on having about 110,000 Zen when I play.
Holy shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I understand, because that's one of the few maps they parse. But it's the top one.
I don't know.
So that's what I said.
Murdoch's is the...
Decker_record 1017 says, do you think that'll catch me up? Murdoch says, there are plenty different types of builds out there.
Hello, Star Trek Michael.
1976 says, hey brother.
Hey, ST Michael there, dude. Well, Murdoch's the top guy on the Zen purchases. He'd know exactly what you would need for
Romeo
big bad
India
boy
Zulu
stuff.
says, spiral wave disruptors are still in the top.
That's like Kardashian ship stuff. I do the free-to-play type thing
Murdoch
completely,
says,
so...
if you have an intel ship with command seating, I recommend doing a Dusai surgical strikes build.
with suspicious minds. I was about to say, when the hell is that gonna happen? Yeah, so most of us do the.
1976 says, "You guys are awesome. I'm learning PC, so please take it easy."
Piece of cake. So a lot of us do the free stuff, you know. So it's in-game, like unlocking and game missions and stuff like that. So we don't purchase these things unless, you know, we build up the lithium and exchange it for Zen to get that. Or get master keys and then get Lobby and all that kind of stuff. Oh, no problem, dude, Michael. Or Star Trek Michael. STM. Star Trek Michael.
Romeo India Zulu says, "My builds are built around reputation gear."
And that's a good thing to do, too. That rep gear gets you going. Well, Decker Wrecker, since the last time you played, are you going to be playing with the same characters that you did have, or are you going to be starting fresh?
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
And of the characters, if you still are playing, or planning on playing with those, are they going to, you know, are you going to, like, get their reputations up?
Decker underscore record 1017
fresh.
says,
Ooh.
"Nope, fresh."
Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be a climb right there. What faction and everything are you going to go for first? As a main character or whatever? I mean, that would get you started so far.
Murdoch says, "The best way to learn is to find a build you like online and build it, but pay attention to the build so that you can reverse engineer it in the future. So do builds and learn along the way."
Well, I'm sure Decker Wrecker has, since he's played before, probably knows, like,
Romeo India Zulu says,
what to
"There
do.
are some good ship bundles in Zen Store that come and go. I would suggest the 10th anniversary bundle. I wish I had it."
Yes, I love that thing. It makes me want more ships out of the Zen Store.
Stmickle 1976 says, "Yeah, NPT, I'm resive if I paid for lifetime membership." Decker underscore record 1017 says, "Whoever has the best ship and weapons at the moment."
Now, were you ever a subscriber? Oh my God, I put a cover shield down in front of myself like a dumbass.
Stmickle 1976 says, "I got the legendary Defiant."
You defiantly have it? Defiantly? It's a little bit of a joke. Yeah.
Stmickle 1976 says, "Yes."
Well, I'd say, first, what kind of faction are you going to have? Are you going to be Federation? Are you going to be Klingon? Are you going to have a character who's like Jim Hadar, a Klingon, a Romulan, alien, whatever, something. And, you know, kind of start over from there. Evil Kirk. He's Evil Kirk. Evil Kirk. Now, Decker Wrecker, do you kind of remember how to play?
Romulan, they got the best crit chance.
Like, do you still remember a lot of the stuff of the game, having not played it in a few years? Like, whenever you played before, did you have everything together where you knew what you were doing? Or are you kind of like me, you've played so long, but you didn't know what you were doing until, like, here lately, kind of. Like, I didn't know, like, grouping up weapons was a good idea. I thought having random shit, you know, meant you had good shit, but then you have to, like, actually think about what you're putting together and building and stuff like that. which again, there are good builds out there that you can copy. You're going to need to build up some energy credits. If you're starting fresh, though, the first thing you're going to need to do is level up your character to level 65. And that won't happen in a day.
Murdoch says, it's a learning process.
That's right. And I'm still learning how to tie my shoes. Where the hell is Kagan? Ah, shit.
Decker_Record 1017 says, is there anything in the 10th anniversary build for Klingon? Stickle 1976 says, best damage, choose Romulans.
The 10th anniversary bundle is mostly Federation hero ships that you see on television. They do have a Klingon legendary bundle thing that eventually I want to get. It's the D7 Klingon ship that's a legendary version. It's a tier 6 ship. When you played it, probably had tier 5.
Says, I mean, it could happen in a day. Grind elite patrols for a few hours. That should get it.
Yeah, as long as you can get burned out, you can probably get it up there. Play missions out the ass. Team up with other people that can help you through it. Murdoch is a good person to team up with because he loves doing TFOs. He likes trying out builds. He has the surgical strike stuff. He can like melt things pretty much with his ships. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hardest thing for me whenever I start a fresh character on Star Trek is what are they going to look
Romeo
like?
India Zulu says, can't join random TIFO till LVL 50.
Ew.
Murdoch says, it's fun just to do them all.
Just to do them all, Pokemon. Yeah, the biggest challenge for me is like creating the characters and the character
Stickle
creation.
1976 says, yeah, but best crit go for Romulans.
Ramalama ding dong. Yeah. So it's like choose like what faction and stuff first. Work from there. You know. Romulan is a good one. You mean you can choose, like, even though you'd be Romulan, you could still choose to be like one of the factions of you know, with Federation or Klingon. I think that's the only two, right? There's not a
Romeo
third one.
India Zulu says, tac Rom Alien yes?
Check Rom Alien.
Stmickle 1976 says, my bad I'm a DPS ho.
I think I might is that Alan?
Alan! Al! Alan!
Yeah, I don't think you need me, you know.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that Steve.
Steve! 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 Steve!
Oh, no, that's not Steve. That is Alan.
Alan! Alan! Al! Alan! 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 Did someone just say my name?
Stmickle 1976 says, Romulans give you 2.5 crit
say Alan.
chance.
One of the best things to do, though, is like wait for one of the well, not right now. Wait, it'll take a while. One of the recruits, because then you get more shit.
Murdoch says, tank builds, psi, do psi, proto matter, beam overload, surgical strikes, torp builds, engineer torp tanks, cannon, cannon with psi, carriers, carrier with psi, exceed limites builds, pilot builds, intel builds, temporal warship builds and more. Decker_Record 1017 says, I plan on getting the legendary Scimitar Intel Dreadnought Warbird. It has plus 15 critical and the ship looks amazing.
Do it. Pick a ship and do it. And then start getting other like little ships and stuff in the game, get their traits unlocked and all that. They have now the I don't know if they had it, they probably not when you hadn't played before, but a way to upgrade a ship to having more slots and more stuff.
Stmickle 1976 says, yet if you want to be on top of DPS boards.
Gary wants to be on the bottom. bottom all the way. Yeah, if you're a DPS chaser, you know, I couldn't really help you there.
Stmickle 1976 says, get Romulans from Fleet Embassy.
Bam balam. Bam balam. Bam balam. And then now, do you plan on playing as only one character, like the whole time, or you want to like branch off and have multiples, pick and choose, you know, kind of situation? Attack of the killer tomatoes.
Decker_record 1017 says, my last character was Klingon, but I love the designs of the Romulans.
Ding dong. You could have like an alien Romulan. That way you can give it Klingon features or stuff. Make it look like anything you want. Romulan.
Murdoch says, I do high-end DPS builds but don't care about some stupid board full for ultra nerds. I just do it for the hell of it, cause it's fun. I have 20 characters and they all have good to great builds for both space and ground.
Space.
I like each character to have a different theme or type of build so I can just log on to that character, but that is expensive. Romeo India Zulu says, Romulizzle. Stmickle 1976 says, I'm new but take advice. Murdoch says, the cheapest way is to make a Romulan alien and do all the builds on that so you're not rebuying gear over and over. Streamlabs says, hate what you see?
Yes.
Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
For damn sure. For damn sure. Bam balam. Romuizzle. Romuizzle. Face plant. Team Oddball. Where we at? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Because it's been a long
Decker_record 1017 says, what the most considered class type as far as engineers and swords?
Like, you mean tactical, engineer, or science? Like, what would be the best choice on that? Well, tactical can give you, like, more of a battle
Murdoch
type
says,
thing.
why Romulan alien tactical I mean? Romulan so you can get superior Romulan bridge officers for each type tac, eng, and psi, and alien so you get the extra personal space slot, and tactical so you're getting all the crit bonuses. Stmickle 1976 says, only on PC, don't start with console.
I mean, if you're gonna go for science,
Romeo India Zulu says, an alien for extra trait slot.
I mean, are you wanting to like shoot shit?
Murdoch says, Romulan alien tactical is the meta character period.
Or engineering, then you're like fabricating stuff or some shit like that. I'd go for tactical because I tend to go tactical by default on a lot of things. Because I just like to shoot and go instead of like waiting for the thing to load. Now we can fire, Captain. Fire that cloud at that there rocket. Them there, that there, and that.
Stmickle 1976 says, I want to learn game mechanics.
Ew. Even I don't have that idea in my head. Oh my god, it's Bewitched, so going backwards.
Stmickle 1976 says, both on PC and PS5.
in-game mechanics. As in what, though? Like, what things to put together to make the perfect something? Or like the Lorca firing codes from Discovery is good for criticals and things of that nature? Things to buy out of the Lobby store to get things up and running?
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a couple good Stow Discord servers that have tips. Stow Better, DPS League, and I think there's more.
But wait,
Smickle
there's more.
1976 says, I got that. Stream Elements says, https://sites.google.com/view/stawbetter. Romeo India Zulu says, those are sites not Discord, but still an option. Murdoch says, tactical because if you don't you lose out on critical chance abilities. You can use a tactical character for both science builds and tanking because critical chance is important to hold threat in tanking and it's great to boost magic abilities. Stmickle 1976 says, give me your advice.
About what? Advice? Damn it, I can't get any farther with that. Let's see. Bam, balam, bam, 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 balam. Ooh, one more slot left. Medical?
Stmickle 1976 says, DPS though you want crit chance and crit severity.
Oh, there we go. Nah, damn it. There we go. There we go. Just because I want to let you get. There you go. Time to go to Archer. Because it's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long road. My time is finally near. And I can feel the change in the wind right now. Someone just farted.
Decker_record 1017 says, if you have a second can you show me the shop selections?
Shop selections? Like the store?
Stmickle 1976 says, an MPN console I'm slowly learning.
The ship bundle?
Murdoch says, at the Scorp channel you get slop selections.
Sloppy selections? Sloppy seconds? You got the 12th anniversary Terran bundle. Federation Responder bundle.
1976 says, a PCN council I'm learning. Murdoch says, okay, never buy mud stuff if it's not on sale. Murdoch says, it's mean to rip you off. Murdoch says, cause Mud was a scammer in the show.
That's right. Harry Mudd in both versions is a scammer. Legendary
Murdoch
Dominion.
Says, in fact always wait for a sale for Everdying. Murdoch says, that's a key part of this game. Decker_record 1017 says, go to Faction Romulan bundle.
ROM? Legendary Romulan Captain bundle.
Stmickle 1976 says, I got this on PS5 now I'm on PC.
I get one level 65 Romulan Captain. Legendary Light Intel Warbird T6.
Stmickle 1976 says, finally I'm on PC.
Finally.
Murdoch says, eventually all the ship packs, ships, muds, legendary it all goes on sale at different times. Romeo India Zulu says, that's the T-less.
And you have like your legendary Romulan warbird.
Stmickle 1976 says, save your money.
Save your monies. You save your monies. There's like the most is like 12,000 Zen. Include pack T6 legendary.
Murdoch says,
seminar.
Snickle pickle.
Schnickle.
Stmickle 1976 says, I bought mine on PS5.
We got the Miracle Worker Romulan Legacy Bundle for 6,000. Well, the legendary seemed like it'd be the thing. Because you get that, what the hell is that thing called?
Decker _ record 1017 says, that's $100 alone. Stmickle 1976 says, both lifetime membership.
Did you get lifetime ST Michael for PC as well? Yeah, that's like $120 right there. Legendary Romulan Warbird bundle. Get 2 ships, 1 T6
Smickle
coupon.
1976 says, and 10th anniversary ships.
Wee. 1 T6 ship coupon. Well, you can like buy another ship just randomly.
Murdoch says, I found a bug in the game.
Oh, there's a
Romeo
lot
India
of
Zulu
bugs.
says, lifetime on console isn't a bad thing, just not as good as PC. Stmickle 1976 says, only for PS5.
And then 2
Murdoch
ship
says,
slots.
go to the on sale tab and scroll down to the procured hollow thing.
Procured hollow.
Murdoch says, when you click on it, it won't show any info.
EMH bridge officer? It says the sale ends in 11 hours, 50 minutes.
Murdoch says, no.
Oh, okay.
Murdoch says, procured hollow enterprise.
Enterprise crew? Oh, wow, look at that. I've already purchased them, though. Maybe that's why? But they're not on this person. That's interesting. Look at you.
Murdoch says, haha see.
See,
Decker _ record 1017 says, no need for the lifetime. I make 10,000 a month. Money is no issue. No need for the 500 Zen monthly.
Ooh.
Romeo
Don't you
India
get other
Zulu
things,
says,
though?
his crew is a Corvette event ship LOL. Murdoch says, CCCCCCCCC. Stmickle 1976 says, she has an awesome trait.
Well, I'm wondering now, like, is it the last thing of everything that's...
Romeo India Zulu says, yo, what line of work are you in? You hiring? Stmickle 1976 says, fine you guys on PC, I'm not.
The scant looks so funny.
Murdoch says, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like Stmickle 1976 says, really I am. Decker _ record 1017 says, I work with Halliburton Oilfield. I work with explosive engineering.
So dangerous type stuff. Really, you are. Well, ST Michael, yeah,
Stmickle
I believe you.
1976 says, talk smack bout console. Murdoch says,
Huh?
don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Romeo India Zulu says, oh wow, I wasn't expecting an Honet answer. I would have been cool with no reply. But hey, good for you. Stay safe. Stmickle 1976 says, I'm retired United States Air Force medic. Murdoch says, Decker, I used to work for Halliburton. Romeo India Zulu says, I'm a happy console peasant.
Who's saying anything bad about the
Decker
console?
underscore record 1017 says, no, because I'll boot him into the ceiling fan.
I am so
Murdoch
confused.
says, I work for the Air Force now. Murdoch says,
I think he got him.
Stmickle 1976 says, a slow public safety officer, Newark Public Schools.
Murdoch's, I think he got him. He's down. I'm a bit lost in the chat at the moment.
Stmickle 1976 says, retired 20 plus years. Murdoch says, piss ps ps ps. Piss piss ps. Piss ps 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 ps. Piss ps ps. Piss piss ps. Piss ps 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 ps. Piss ps ps. Piss bees.
Okie dokie.
I saw something, but like, it went away. Try the other eye. You've got two of them. Oh, yeah.
Stmickle 1976 says, LOL.
Murdoch
Murdoch says,
Beavis, you can't do anything right.
Banana.
Step aside.
Bam-balam. No, I think that console and PC are pretty much on even footing. Even though PC does have like more controls.
Murdoch says,
say.
rice burners go wow 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 wow.
You know, like we have more of a control over like what goes on and setting up keybinds and stuff, but still it's the same game. Same mechanics, same type stuff, same calculations, same glitches. Everything's the same.
Murdoch says, the lawnmower goes shir-shir-rear-rear-rear va-va-vom shir-rear-rear-rear. Streamlabs says, bored yet? If so, use the Twitch search bar at the top to find more exciting streamers. Romeo India Zulu says, PC is easier to fire off abilities, and Zen stipend on membership. But it's all the same. Stmickle 1976 says, correct, but still have to learn.
Yeah, I mean.
Murdoch says, my ROFL copter goes swa 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 swa. Scorpwana says, Romeo India Zulu says, your market is higher cost, but it's been around longer and has a bigger player base.
Yeah. I mean, there's like little differences here and there, but still, it's essentially the same type of game. I mean, like when menus may be in different locations or you know, stuff like that, but yeah. Like I said, in the end, it's still got the same
Stmickle
glitches.
1976 says, SHHHHH is not easy SP, I'm still trying to learn.
I mean, one of the worst things you could do is just randomly start typing on the keyboard while you're playing, because that can throw you off. I know it does for me when I'm trying to like
India
chat.
Zulu says, I'm sure piloting takes getting used to.
Yeah. And, you know, since you come from PS5, you technically could map your controller to the game and still use your controller for a lot of things. But, the game is not really set up for a full controller
Stmickle
use.
1976 says, not so easy to transfer from controller to mouse.
Well, think of it like the WASD keys are your left analog stick, and the mouse
Romeo India Zulu says,
is your right
I know
one.
of someone who plays Stow on PC with Xbox controller.
Yeah, it could totally happen. You just have to set it up.
1976 says, I'm trying though.
Yeah.
Murdoch says, at Decker_record 1017 explosive engineering is interesting. I was a lot younger when I worked there. Environmental effluent sampling. It was a dead-end job, couldn't get enough hours. That was 25 years ago.
3,025 years ago. My God, man, that's a long time. It was in 3025, the future. The hell'd you come from out of nowhere?
Murdoch says, haha. Romeo India Zulu says, for FER.
Forever year? Forever year? Forever young, forever young.
Decker_record 1017 says, I get 109 hours on each week now. Murdoch says,
son of a bitch.
That was in year 3025 during the cyber wars.
We won't even be able to live on the planet in 25, whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, Nat, it was supposed to be the line from The Sandlot, but your chatbot butchered it.
Butchered it.
Stickle 1976 says, okay, I'm retired and button on a new system, so I'm asking for advice.
What do you need advice about? Like, what in particular? Oh, they already did that, okay.
Murdoch says, don't smoke that. Romeo India Zulu says, too late.
Don't put your finger in that ear. You don't know where that finger's been.
Stmickle 1976 says, new games, what's fun?
Oh, like new games as in free games or ones you're gonna buy? If you like zombie games, 7 Days to Die.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's other games?
Right? Wait a minute, I thought Star Trek was it. What's this other games you speak of?
Murdoch says, Larry Suit Leisure I heard was good.
Larry Suit Leisure. Maybe, are you looking to spend any money on games, or are you just wanting free games?
Romeo India Zulu says, Lawnmower Simulator.
There you go. Could you just imagine, right? Somebody's mowing their lawn all day long. They're like, oh boy, I can't wait to get in front of my computer when I get off of mowing this lawn
Murdoch
so that I can play
says,
Lawnmower Simulator.
Paint Drying Simulator.
Paint Drying Simulator.
Stmickle 1976 says, not till the holidays.
I mean, there's that one that's like, what do you like, clean a house or something? Like, power wash a house?
Stmickle 1976 says, new games are coming out.
Hell yeah. All the time. Bells will be ringing.
Murdoch says, oh, I got a game. It's called Garbage on Steam, and you play a homeless person and you have to beat the shit out of other homeless people. Cow Tipping Mike said it was fun. Watched it on stream, lol. Romeo India Zulu says, I heard Microsoft sent $600K to get Cooking Simulator on Game Pass.
Cooking Simulator. Is that where you play like a chef or something? Like you actually cook a meal or whatever? Or fake cook? There's a lot of those simulator games out there. If you want a free VR experience...
Romeo India Zulu says, dunno, won't ever play it.
I won't either.
Murdoch says, oh, it's kind of top-down and boring. I think I tried it. Stmickle 1976 says, yeah, I tried Garbage on Stream and Epic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you get the Epic launcher. That's got some free stuff. Fall Guys right now is free. I'm not too much into that. Apex Legends if you like
Romeo
first-person
India Zulu
shooters.
says,
But
only simulator I want to play is a racing simulator, but that is an actual simulator with a whole setup that ranges from $45,000 to $100,000.
you mean like when,
Murdoch says, do you play Stostmical?
what is that? Damn it.
Murdoch says, oh, play Ward Hunter, I enjoy that game.
World of Tanks is free.
1976 says, yes on PS5.
What the hell is that game called? It's not really a game, but it's damn it. What the hell? My browser just like didn't crash. It's updating, and son of a bitch. Every time I need to use my web
Murdoch
browser.
says, War Thunder is free too.
Crash report. His Firefox crashed. Piece of shit.
Stmickle 1976 says, I'm on PC now.
So Riz, you would like to have sim racing then, because they use that during NASCAR.
Romeo India Zulu says, Assetto Corsa.
They used that during NASCAR whenever COVID was going on. They actually had a real simulated NASCAR race with the actual drivers playing. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Plays sim racing, or he participates in sim racing. I've tried it out myself.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, F1 if they had it.
They have it on there on sim racing. It's Formula One. It's they don't call it
Murdoch
Formula One.
Says, at Decker_Record 1017 are your characters at level 65?
But have you ever watched like a YouTube video of sim racing, like a full race in the sim? It's unreal. But yeah, the rigging for all that is expensive. I mean, I can technically play it on my computer.
Hello there.
And use my Xbox steering wheel. But yeah, if you want like a full-blown like monitor setup to where it's like around you, like you're actually in a vehicle.
Romeo India Zulu says, can I borrow $100 a week for the next 450 weeks?
And not have to pay it back. If I had it, hey. I need to fix my Xbox steering wheel. It has that whole clunky thing going on with it. I saw a way to fix it, but I never went for that.
Decker_Record 1017 says, no, I'll be starting fresh, but if I get the legendary packet, I'll instantly 65 for one character.
Insta 5. Yeah, if you're willing to go the route with the paying for the money toward the Zen and to buying the pack and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Murdoch says, what level is your character now?
Non-existent. Complete Lucard TFO, destroy Terran Empire ships, plasma damage
Murdoch
space.
Says, I can run you some patrols to boost you up.
Do I have plasma on this character? I do have it, but I don't
Murdoch
know.
says,
ship currently
it's
has
still a double XP weekend.
Double XP weekend? Plasma. Oh, I do have some of my plasmas still on here. Okay.
Murdoch says, recommend getting a XP boost to have triple XP. Decker_Record 1017 says, I'm the captain of the USS Best Not. Murdoch says, what level you at?
What level is you at?
Stmickle 1976 says, I've gotten offers from Trizender, but I'd rather help.
Offers from what? The offers of what? What offers? What is this offers? Triz? Offering? What? What is that? Omni. Oh, the cutting beam be good. Okay, that's ready for plasma.
Stmickle 1976 says, free ships and help.
Oh,
Murdoch says, the Altamid set is one of the best Scorp. Decker_Record 1017 says, I'll have to see when I get home from my 2-week work shift. Murdoch says, you spent Lobby to get that.
I probably did and I don't remember
Murdoch
it.
says, you should run that set for the haste and crit.
Nah. I mean, my other toilet prize. You know, I had all that the loadouts and everything for each weapon type, so it was there at one time, but I don't have any loadouts right now for this one.
Stmickle 1976 says, only 'cause I've gave him the same on console.
Oh, did he play console?
Murdoch says, let's see the build again.
It's not a build, it's just I've just placed the weapons on there temporarily so that I can get to the Endeavor. You know. It's simulated plasma.
1976 says, so it's only fair and yes.
Yeah, I just put it on there temporarily so I can go to the Badlands and
Murdoch
get that.
says, oh okay.
Now if I swapped over to my
Romeo
other
India
ship,
Zulu says, Triz plays on both but his PS account is F2P.
I didn't know he played on both of them. Man, that guy's all about Star Trek, isn't he? Let's see. Defera system. So I can just go down from there. OG Enterprise.
Murdoch says, yeah no thanks to console.
I want to try it. That's why I wish it was on that free pass thing on PC, Xbox thing or whatever, but it's not.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah well, when that's all you got.
That's all you got, that's what you got.
1976 says, so I'm learning PC.
Yeah. It's what you got, it's what you got. And as long as it gives you joy, that's what matters. I want to try it though.
Man, nothing to try. It's console garbage. Stay PC Master Race.
Well, it's like playing Halo. I mean, I played on both, and I enjoyed both of them. Even though it was easier for me on PC because of the mouse and keyboard thing, but man, I barely could ever get used to like the directionals and stuff like that, analog sticks.
Stmickle 1976 says, I work 20 YRS for the state.
Alright.
Live long and suck it!
Murdoch says, okay, peoples I'm tired. Gonna get some rest, watch a show and crash before tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you got Monday tomorrow.
Stmickle 1976 says, my first time on PC and love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Murdoch, you have a good night / almost morning or whatever. Wake up bright and early.
Stmickle 1976 says, good night brother. Murdoch says, night.
Man, I need to rearrange my my shit here. But
previously on Enterprise.
I'll have to have rearranged it for everything, though. That's what sucks. Previously on Enterprise.
You're so shallow. Oh, please. It feels like one of the deepest people I know. He's so deep. Come on, just tell him how deep you are. You'd be lucky if you understand this.
My depth is immaterial to this conversation.
Oh, you see?
No more beer for you.
Hey, Daddy, look at that big, ugly alligator.
That reminds me, I gotta call your mama tonight.
You know, Daddy, I like this place. All the gators and snakes and stuff. Why don't we move down here?
Why don't you move down here?
Oh, no, Daddy. I ain't never leaving home. That's a promise.
Don't you ever, ever threaten your daddy like that again.
For a list of commands,
Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana, you can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands.
go to the link that Yachtspot gave, not the other one though. Ooh, I got that. Okay. Swap back to my main TOS crit. No, don't shoot me, damn it. Every time I want to change over, somebody's got to shoot my ass. Every time my ship launches, it farts. That's why it's the Toilet Prize. Toilet Prize. Ran by Captain James Tiberius. Kidding. Alright. Okay. The Endeavors. Lucari.
1976 says, as a new PC gamer, do you recommend anything?
Do I recommend anything? I don't know. It depends on like what kind of gaming you like. I mean, what are some of your the best genres or whatever you like to play? Or are you just trying to like start choosing one? Did it say Iconian? Is that what that said? Lucari. Okay. Lucari. I guess it's gonna have to be. You watch this. It's gonna be Gravity Kills. I guarantee it. Gravity Kills. I mean, Minecraft.
Stmickle 1976 says, it get.
Well, what did you like playing on PlayStation? I mean, it's virtually same type choices, you know. You just gotta figure out what you want. I mean, if you're looking for just free gaming right now, then there's a little bit of a limitation there, but other than
Stmickle
that...
1976 says, Stow.
So Stow is like the only game you played on PlayStation?
Stmickle 1976 says, simple SHHH.
Simple sh. Huh? Hmm? I'm confused.
Romeo India Zulu says, Solitaire.
Solitaire, my god, yeah, Solitaire. That's the most PC-ish game you could play. Pong! Download Pong. What was it? Minesweep? Free Cell? Ski Free? Those are the old DOS game or Windows game. I mean, if you like Tron, there's a free game of light cycle biking or whatever that doesn't really get much attention, so no one's going to be there to play with you except for PC. Let me look through the list of some of my games that I have. Let me lower that. No, just launch Steam, damn it. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. There we go.
Stmickle 1976 says, okay, what can you play with an i9 RTX 3080 Ti?
I have no idea. I have a slower, shitty version of everything in the world, so I can't really tell you what you can play. I mean, if you're looking for just free games, though, that limits you. I'm trying to see what kind of free games I still have on here. I mean, if you have VR goggles, or if you don't, you can play VR chat.
1976 says, everything is like 10 YRS old.
I don't really have much stuff on here. World of Tanks, if you like playing like a German army tank type simulation game. That gets a lot of people out there playing. I mean, Murdoch's he plays that War Thunder, and there's like the ship version of the World of Tanks, World of Ships or something. Cross-platform, you know, there's those type games too. Fortnite, but that's across all things anyway. It's not just PC specific. It all depends. I mean, I don't really have a big library of games. I mean, of the games that I do have that are PC that I found fun for a while is like 7 Days to Die, which is a zombie game.
Decker_record1017 says, your task force is ready.
So, you know, and I have Kerbal Space Program, which is fun to play around with. I never really played the game of that. The Arkham games from Batman, which those are also on other gaming consoles anyway.
Stmickle1976 says, okay brother, just asking, that's all.
Alright. I don't really have that many games.
Romeo India Zulu says, you declined Tifo?
No, I pressed yes. I saw it was on there. It said 45 seconds left, and I pressed yes. It's still queued up. I don't really game that much.
Stmickle1976 says, thank you for your advice.
It's not much of an advice. I mean, you need someone who like is a gamer, you know, that actually plays a lot of games. I mean, I just play Stowe, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, thought I saw you X out as if it was bad Tifo.
I don't remember, but you never know. I have a bad memory when it comes to whatever I'm trying to remember. Space Engineers is fun. You know, if you want to like have a type of a Minecrafty space game, but not blocky and all that. These are games that I have paid for and do have, but I don't play them.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's right, damn it. What the hell?
You're goddamn right.
I mean, hell.
Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
I mean, if you ever played like.
Stmickle1976 says, I can switch over to my Defiant on PS5 if you want a game.
I don't have a PS5, so I couldn't do that. What was I saying? Something about free gaming. I mean, if you like old school Metroid, like the SNES Metroid, I mean, they have a Metroid fan created game that's pretty damn fun that I've played. That's free. You know, stuff. I don't know. I mean, Star Citizen, like I'm saying.
Zulu says, no cross-play unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no. That's correct. Star Trek doesn't have.
1976 says, I learned a lot of you guys on PC.
Yeah, somebody that actually plays a lot of games would probably be a better person to go to about things that because I'm not a gamer, you know. I play games, yes, but I'm not like on top of them or anything like that.
Stmickle1976 says, Anthem sucks. Decker _ record 1017 says, do you think they will ever remaster Stowe?
What?
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Well, they actually have kind of made it better than it was when it first came out. They've upgraded or updated the ships to having more polygons / mesh vertex and all that kind of stuff, you know, to where there's more smooth. They've updated the lighting of the game. It used to be version 1 lighting, now it's version 2, where it's more realistic. They've upgraded the models, like the people, NPCs, and your own character. They've done a pretty good bit, you know, changing a lot of the game. But as far as like upgrading a lot of stuff, no, they won't. They'd probably be like a version 2 of the game that come out before they ever do anything like that. And depending on how far back it was.
Stickle1976 says, Stowe like Duo will always have a loyal following.
That's right. I mean, depending on how far back it was when you first played, I mean, they did have that Foundry where you can create your own episodes and missions and stuff like that, but they did away with that, you know. There's still a bunch of original glitches in the game.
Stmickle1976 says, they will update the engine.
Well, probably not anytime soon, but they'd more likely create a new game versus trying to spaghettify the coding and stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, it has no real competition.
That's right. It competes with itself more than anything. Every time they update something and it breaks, it's like a competition. Get it fixed within a certain amount of time because everybody's complaining and gonna like quit or some shit like that. I don't know why people would do that. You know, like just because like that time that the game, whenever you were going to Dyson, and if you had characters there, the game would crash. Well, there was all these people like on the forums and stuff saying, if you don't fix it within like 2 hours, I'm never playing this game again, kind of thing. Well, they'd play it again. I mean, just bluffing is all they were doing.
Stmickle1976 says, followed up they updated the engine and still making money. Stmickle1976 says, TQO. Decker _ record 1017 says, they are in the making of a Star Wars open world travel just like this soon with modern graphics.
Nice. Wish they would make like or recreate or redo another Stargate game, MMO, because you know they had one of those. I never played it, but I've watched some of it being played. And if they did that, that would be like Star Trek in a way, an opening using Stargates and stuff of that nature, investigating ship battles and that kind of stuff. I don't know as far as factioning though. Yeah, if they fix the bugs, then maybe they could actually
Stmickle1976 says, yes, Stodeqo and Switter are IP money makers.
Look at this dude. Pick an end and stay there. Stop making me run to cover the end you leave open. look. Okay, Mr. Whiny Pants. Agony somebody. We're gonna follow them around and harass the shit out of them.
Stmickle1976 says, Disney now will step up with Marvel Watch. Decker _ record 1017 says, Agony Sinclair sounds like a wannabe twat.
I've been calling y'all people better than a month now, crap about y'all. Every time that dang old dog crossed these start yapping his jaw 24 hours a day, and nobody answered. You called, how you supposed to come out to do anything about that dog if you're just gonna get a dang old computer ain't gonna come over here and just shut that dang old dog up?
Stmickle 1976 says, Stodqon now Marvel RIP gaming money. Decker _ record 1017 says, don't you choose yourself in a situation to run for cover ?
Mm-hmm. You're one of those serious players, aren't you?
Decker _ record 1017 says, spent all that Zen on a ship with no balls.
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing.
Decker _ record 1017 says, his ship name is malicious, better watch out, he intends to do harm to you, laugh out loud. Romeo India Zulu says, this is my teamwork, when I'm on your team, you work.
That's right.
Smickle 1976 says, my bad, I left mine on console.
He just better be glad that Gary's not in the match. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get closer, get closer, get closer! Damn it. Oh, maybe that gave him a little bit of damage. I was hoping it would.
Fatality.
Fatality indeed. I should tell everybody to like back off from the fight and just wait for him to finish it.
Stmickle 1976 says, if you got a legendary ship, please show me, cause talk is cheap.
Show you? This is it. This is the legendary ship. Legendary toilet prize.
Decker _ record 1017 says, spam 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 button spam spam spam. Romeo India Zulu says, could be worse for him. This could have been GK.
Daddy, my zipper's stuck. You know what what could happen? I could totally get myself like a warning or something. The way that I do shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, Scorp has like 10 or 11 legendaries.
Yeah, I got the legendary ship bundle. One of the last times it was.
Stmickle1976 says, just saying. Decker_record1017 says, I can best that I can buy that right out the gate of gameplay.
Yeah. Kaboom! It knocked his shields down a little bit. I mean, I'm not here to, compete.
Romeo India Zulu says, just saying what? This isn't a DPS stream.
Right. I mean, I'm just here to goof off and play. I mean, I was just happy to get the ships because that's one of my end game goals of this game is to have gotten the legendary versions. That was it. So that's off the bucket list for the game. It's just the same ships as anything else. Visually, they look identical to the other ships. Like if you're, just starting out with TOSing or something like that on here. I mean, this is the TOS ship. It's the same model used for.
Stmickle1976 says, my bad, I'm here to learn no more.
I am so confused.
Decker_record1017 says, USS Suicide Bomber nice.
That's right. That's the whole point of the ship. I mean, other than like, the stats for it and all that. I mean, it's the same model, visual model that's used for all the types of ships that this one is. It just has different like tactical setups and seating and stuff of that nature, stations or whatnot. Yeah, that's the whole point of my character. The biography. Found under a rock orbiting the Gamma Fallopian star system, Earthborn Scorpona is the worst officer.
Decker_record1017 says, what's your best ship?
During a battle, he seems to sacrifice himself and his crew many times over just to accomplish the mission. Known for his spontaneous actions, it's recommended by Starfleet that you not send him out on missions deemed important. His highly erratic behavior has been noted several times throughout his career. Admiral Benson of Starfleet Intelligence once said, he's an unpredictable sociopath that should be stripped of all rank and exiled to the nearest prison colony. Yeah. My best ship? I don't have one. I mean, I have this. This is his ship. I don't shift ships around like everybody else does. I build one and that's it. One per person. I mean, this is no different than my previous one. The ones that I've had over the years.
Stmickle1976 says, game mechanics are different.
Well, it's the same thing. I mean, just the consoles and stuff are seated differently. I mean,
Stmickle1976 says, on PC and console.
Do you mean visually? Is that what you mean by game mechanics? Because the mechanics of the game are virtually the same. I mean, they all add up the same stats and all that kind of stuff. You know, like you get your shields affecting this and that. Your
Romeo India Zulu
consoles.
says, the mechanics are same.
Yeah, if you mean just like visually, like the user interface, then yes, that's different. But the mechanics are just this is the same. Like Riz says, this is the same type setup. UI, user interface, is the only thing that's really different. That and key binding and all that. We can have the tray of stuff here at the bottom, but y'all have that wheel, you know, on the console version.
Stmickle 1976 says, the UI is different.
Yeah. Well, it's, the user interface, you know, being different for console is so that it's easier to use with just a controller. You know, so it's...
Stmickle 1976 says, wheel will kill you.
And on PC, it's deferred to the keyboard. Like, see, like right here, well, you can't really tell because I'm in space.
Stmickle 1976 says, stay away from the wheel.
Stay away from the wheel. Where the hell am I on this map? Okay. Let's go to a place that's... I'll tell you what, let's go to ESD. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Soul System, okay. The user interface for PC is more directed toward the keyboard, which is the way that all PC games are. Like, say if you're going to play a racing simulator game or you know, the same
Stmickle
game.
1976 says, I like auto activate for PS5.
Like, for instance, if you have a NASCAR game or Formula 1 racing on a console, it'll be, you know, condensed more for use of just a controller versus on PC. The same game will just be like you have the full control of everything, and that's the user interface. It's just the controls. Yeah, we can auto do stuff on PC as well, but you have to set keybinds. I mean, I can control the ship myself with
Stmickle
voice.
1976 says, stop for the wheel in combat, you will die.
Yeah. So you got to know what you're going to be doing in there. I've watched Riz playing. He's pretty awesome. He can swap around in that stuff while he's battling. Dude knows how to play Stowe. Got muscle memory like a hawk. Do hawks
Romeo
have
India
muscle
Zulu
memory?
says, not necessarily.
You should see him. He's like Chuck Norris in Star Trek Online. Swiftly kicking the enemy's ass. One roundhouse at a time. I like, on your
Stmickle
bar, you know.
1976 says, okay, I'll stream Stowe on PS5, you tell me.
Like you have SH1, that means shift. You hold down shift and press 1 on the keyboard, and it'll activate that. I mean, I've even got it. I think I re-enabled it for Riz, where he can control my ship or help me in battle if I need help, if I forget shit. Just stow press is a command, and then whichever one. But the idea is like, to have it kind of set. I mean, y'all's wheel or whatever, it's almost like equivalent to us like going through here and selecting whatever ship thing we want to do and add it to here. Yeah, you can get shot, but other than that, I mean, it's virtually the same thing. Hell, there's been some, there's a Reddit out there of someone plugging in a keyboard to the Xbox and unlocking the user interface for PC on the Xbox. I don't know if it's true or not. There's just like a video, no, not a video, but like
Stmickle
images of it.
1976 says, I'm not here to show off, I'm here to ask advice.
Okay.
Romeo and
I must have
Zulu
just got
says,
lost in the conversation.
Then maybe it's just you and your builds. I play Xbox and have couple streams up. Check him out if you don't believe me.
Okay. I must be coming across as not being or not understanding stuff. I apologize for whatever I'm doing that's causing an issue. I don't know. But what did I come here for? Oh, Riz, you said something earlier about going to ESD and looking at something. What was that? The grayed out things. Oh yeah. Okay. From Philip what's his face. I need to go to Gary the Klingon. Damn it, I've already gone past my time allotted. There's Mr. Oh.
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
So Delta recruit, there's a lot of stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, this guy says he wants advice but doesn't ask questions.
Yeah, I'm
Stimical
getting
1976 says, my bad, I'm OPASF on PS5, I'm learning from you guys on PC.
God, it's like a headache happening. But yeah, these are grayed out. What is this? Photonic Engineering Officer Candidate? Starship Trait Improved Temporal Insight. So this is all Delta, Gamma, 5Qs versus Herc, and then Klingon Recruit. Oh, I already got that one. Cool. All right, let's unlock that one. And then just pick a random something. Yeah. Energy credits. Alright, and then there. Get that. Alright. Nice. Nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, Delta specifies ROM KDF Fed requirements.
All factions Klingon. I see that.
Stickle
Okay.
1976 says, how do powers and duty officers you guys got macros and new ships?
Powers and duty officers? I see what you're talking about. It's this right here, the Federation / Romulan factions or Klingon. I never noticed that. I never paid attention to that. Powers and duty officers. Macros and new ships.
Stimical 1976 says, yes.
Powers, duty officer powers? What do you... Like, you mean like in your duty officers list? Personnel, your roster that have like the active space. It's a different user interface, but it's still the same as
Romeo India Zulu says, keybinds and DOF actives.
My interpreter. Yeah, you can. There's a way to
Stimical 1976 says, you guys got more options than us on console.
I mean, then you have the active ground as well. I mean, that's also in on console. It's just a different user interface to get there, but yeah. I mean, the key binding thing, I don't really have it much. I mean, I have it where I can press number 4 on my keyboard and it would fire off a whole tray of stuff, but you know, you can do that in game or you can just press the button. I don't have it set for automatically doing a lot of stuff, but I mean, I could, but that dude's behind me. It freaks me out. Philip Crave just freaks me out. He just says when you talk to him. I mean, once you get familiar with the layout of the user interface, then you can like
Stimical
advance the things.
1976 says, I can do that now on PC, not on console.
You mean you could the active? Are you talking about the active space and ground people? You couldn't do that on console? Or do you mean the keybind thing? I have to
Stimical
remember.
1976 says, Micros only on PC.
Yeah, there's if you mean key binding macro stuff, yeah.
Schnickel
That's
1976 says, binds.
yeah, you can, you know, like the options here. Well, damn it, I have to freaking options. Hello, options. Oh, they're behind the screen. Okay. I mean, you have your controls. Keybind set, RPG. That's the only thing I see for key binding. Set for just basic movement and stuff. Role playing, shooter controls. We have the shooter mode, which you're used to. All you do is press B for that on the keyboard, and it turns on the shooter mode like you would have in console.
Stmickle 1976 says, I'm learning that now.
Yeah, I mean there's that. The only problem is you can't click on anything else unless you press B to get off of it, and then you can use your mouse to select stuff. But other than that, it's the free shoot mode. And for some reason, which is not like a normal thing in this game, you can like I think crouch and what is it? No, it's not crouching. Damn it, I pressed that fucking scanner again. The center scrolling wheel to get ready, then B, and then you have this like zoomed in scope thing that has no name whatsoever or no function in the game at all. It's like it's like an abandoned piece of game.
Stmickle 1976 says, so I'm not gaming Stow on PC since I already paid for console.
So you're not playing PC, so you're just gonna play console. Okay. Well,
Stmickle 1976 says, my Stow account is free.
Okay. You get a line and
1976
I get a
says,
pole, honey.
On PC.
You get a line and I'll get a pole, babe. You get a line and I'll get a pole, and we'll go down to the crawfish hole, oh, baby mine. I'm gonna go to Gary the Klingon now. I am so lost. I need to be found. I need to go back underneath my rock. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I invited like people.
I tell you what, me, nothing comes easy. Well, last week I went to the track and they showed off the opening gun. They killed my horse.
They killed your horse. Damn it, another Jim Hadar. What is the deal with these damn Jim Hadar not being able to invite them to fleets and shit? I invited 2 people to the fleet yesterday. Whenever I got back online. I wonder if they joined. Nope. Still says 34. Okay, Gary, I need to check on his little receiver thing here to see if those random TFOs yesterday actually did something. And they did. Look at this, Riz. Look, check it out. It's flashing. Ooh, Klingon recruit reward. Wonder how much what you get for that. Let's check it out and see. Where is it? It's not that. Okay. Well, let's see a reward. Or did it give me something I'm not aware of? Let me read. Reward gives you complete random controls, contains 200 fleet marks and 10,000 fleet only dilithium.
Saw level 12 and said nope. Good shit, brutta. I'm at 65/150.
Nice. So it only gives you 200 fleet marks and 10,000 fleet only dilithium. For that. Okay. What's this other one do? Let's see. 150 contains 500 fleet marks and 15,000 fleet only dilithium. Seems like a ripoff. It's not much. What is this? Against Romulans? Romulan marks and of a choice of an elite mark. Okay. It's not very... And the swarm. Huh. Okay, well, I didn't even look at like how far I've gone with that. Exactly 75. Exactly 75. Okay. All right. Well, let me click on Endeavors, go to Perks, and spend a perk point. Control resistance ground. No. Ranged
Romeo
weapons.
India Zulu says, 10k dilly not coming out of pocket plus all dilly earned from 75 randoms.
No. It just doesn't seem like enough. But I can understand. So I got 100. I got like
Dilly
75
dilly.
more. Dilly dilly dilly. Ah, look at you both. That's pretty funny. Jinx.
Romeo India Zulu says, GG Sam LOL.
Well played. Well played indeed. Let's see. Dilithium.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Wow, that was pretty awesome. 2 days for that to upgrade. What was I doing? K13. That's what I needed to add this to. Okay. Nothing. I don't have anything to give it to, do I? Well, there's that. Yeah, I can give it to that. 10,000 vouchers, plus a little bit more, because Gary's here to waste his dilithium. That would bring it up to, like, right there. So this needs to have another one of these. We'll select that.
Romeo India Zulu says, grind 3 hearts. Sammy Ray says, wasted Gary D.
Wasted Gary. There's a little bit of a glitch right there. Percent sign ampersand asterisk comma equals 455,000. That's commander. That's right. Nobody's done a damn thing. Okay. Gary's going to continue his quest to do randoms. So he's going to do queue for all, join a random.
Samu Wraith says, imagine Gary doing Domini LOL.
Hitting himself. He does. He runs into poles. He's like Juggernaut off of X-Men. Oh, whoa. Let me find a wall. Where's a wall at? Damn it, where's a wall? This'll work. There we go. Bam! Headbutt. Gary has invited you to join his fleet. Are you prepared? You will join my fleet now!
Samu Wraith says, don't you know who I'm Gary? I'm the Juggernaut Beach.
Beach? Beach? How you doing, Beach? Beach? Gary, there is no beach.
Samu Wraith says, LOL the headbutt.
That's how he says hello. Well, it's a pointing match over here. Oh, dude pointed at me.
Samuraith says, how he just needs to headbutt everything.
That's right. He's only got a few internal bleedings. He's fine.
I have but one bumhole to give. And I give it to you.
Hello, I am the Great Cornholio. Do you have TP for your bunghole? Ah, bastard.
Greetings. Welcome to the...
Greetings and welcome to here. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ha ha! Ah, they know how to do it too.
Samuraith says, give the TP.
All these people wondering how the hell we run away from that. You just you press X, which does this. Probably actually, yeah. See, it makes him like crouch around
Daddy?
and stuff.
Daddy? My zipper's stuck.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
That's how Gary does now. He still sucks. Yeah.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
But Daddy, my zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior.
Daddy, my fly's still open.
Let me tell you something, Junior. If you ever embarrass me like that again, I'm going to get an axe. And you're never going to have to open your fly again.
Samuraith says, Daddy, Daddy, my zipper's stuck.
My zipper's stuck.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the west.
Why didn't it show that?
Samuraith says, LOL.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt
Romulans are
of
attacking from the
elderberries.
Elderberries. Just so happened to be a warrior's battle.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Them damn Romulans. Them southern Romulans.
Samuraith says, we need to replace that lady who says S.H.I.E.L.D's losing power with Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek?
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Romulans. Why is it a whispering guy? You know, why do you gotta whisper? No, replace this guy here with the snowmen are attacking. Coming down lane. Coming down all lanes.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
And it's James
Romeo
Best.
India Zulu says, one problem with that though.
Oh? They've enslaved the Romulans.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Romeo India Zulu says, Trebek died.
That's very true, yes. But he's still, like, mentioned for Jeopardy stuff and whatnot. It's really interesting.
From the west.
Unless you watch reruns, I mean, he's still there. Can synthesize his voice.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, well yeah, I know it's either him or Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Does Morgan Freeman still do voiceover work?
Romeo India Zulu says, I could get behind Freeman.
Gordon Freeman or Morgan Freeman? If it's Gordon, then that means that Half-Life's going to happen. Healings, nothing more than healings. Does that do anything for you?
Romeo India Zulu says, Captain Morgan Freeman.
Captain Morgan Freeman.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Captain Morgan Freeman. Cannot skip.
The Romulans have overrun.
Sounds like a plan. Gary to the battle. Gary will die by your hand. It is his honor to die. It's okay. Gary has the ability to respawn like a real Klingon. I just wonder if, like, if he was in perfect health, how well he would do. As Gary carries around.
Says, at Romeo India Zulu, I don't know why I thought of the movie Captain Ron, LOL.
Captain Ron, oh my god, that's a good movie. Kurt Russell. Captain Ron. Kurt Russell's been in acting like a long time. I remember watching an episode of Gilligan's Island.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was playing AC Origins earlier, and I inspected a letter in some soldier camp. Headline read Captain's Log. I screenshotted it, LOL.
Captain's Log. Looked into the toilet and said Captain's Log. Stardate.
The Romulan.
Gorn briefing. They done gone give it on me. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna make
Samu
you
Wraith
cry.
says, is he retired Kurt Russell?
I don't know. What's the last thing he ever did? Like it's been, he was in Guardians. So, what about after that? Did he ever marry Goldie Hawn? Ooh, it's time for Gary to defy
Romeo
gravity.
India Zulu says, not officially, but I'd say he's minimal acting.
Not like Bruce Willis, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, I think, don't quote.
Gary tries to defy gravity on an all-new episode of Star Trek Online. Yeah. Damn it! I'm trying to see if there's like a glitch or
Samu
something.
Wraith says, Gary gravity, what is gravity to Gary the Klingon? He defies that law, haha.
Gary does not believe in gravity. Gary would rather die than gravity. Ouch. No one.
The drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first.
Gary giving orders. He walks around like he's got a stuffed diaper.
Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
Romeo India Zulu says, now if we had Sam Jackson doing Stovio, it'd be like, yo motherfucker, your motherfucking shields have motherfucking failed.
On this motherfucking ship. Oh, damn it. Samuel Jackson. He's never been in Star Trek.
Samu Wraith says, Gary will never obey that law, or the law of physics. Laws are made to be broken by Gary, Gary the Klingon.
They're still trying to kick down the door down there. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. Gary, do you have the shield?
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazula head be like, hey Beach, check your shields, they're running low.
There we go. We gave Gary a Nakul shield. Now he can do the same damn thing they can. That's not cool, man. Not cool at all.
I shut down the subconsole.
Gary just wants to be loved just like everybody else does. He is Klingon and he needs to be loved. Gary's Klingon and he needs to be loved. Just like everybody else does.
One more subconsole should do it.
Damn it.
Protect me while I shut down this subconsole.
I can't Klingon.
Samu Wraith says, or hey RIZZ, and he'd say it's slow. Why the hell are you dead? Did you just wreck my friggin' ship? Son of a beach LOL at Romeo and Diazulu.
Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. So like, the species of the galaxy are like against the Borg.
Romeo
Borgifying
and
people.
Says, rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing, rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
Underscore.
That should do it. The drill is now fully shut down.
The drill is now fully shit down. They shit down it.
Romeo and Diazulu says, underscore.
Underscore?
Samu Wraith says, the underscore LOL.
Underscore, how dare you? Gary did pretty damn good. He survived. Let's do that shield. I don't fucking upgrade that. I don't have the upgrade stuff for that right now. Gary did not do too bad. Gary survived. Gary can live on to tell the tale of how he alone defeated the Nakul and saved the Gorn. Yes, I am the sole survivor.
Samu Wraith says, Reese at the underscore over by the underscore near that there underscore at Romeo and Diazulu.
That there underscore. That there. Oh, wire over yonder.
Romeo and Diazulu says, R underscore O underscore M underscore E underscore O underscore I underscore N underscore D underscore I underscore A underscore Z underscore U underscore L underscore U underscore.
And let that be a lesson to you. Who needs credits? It's Fleet Marks right there. Irm. Anything needed like to close off? I think the Starbase. Something was wanting it. Did I give it to it already? I think I did. Herm. Yeah, who's that?
Samu Wraith says, S underscore A underscore M underscore U underscore R underscore A underscore I underscore T underscore H underscore.
And don't you forget it. How about we let Gary play one round of Sumpec Lightning? Or Sumpec Ground, whatever it's called. Yeah. That way he can get some more free
India
credits.
Zulu says, imagine that is my name and it says that every time I talk.
_.com.
Samu Wraith says, and the grandest of underscores.
The underscoring? The scoring of under. I could change it. I changed,
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I got a tag! I got a tag!
Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured. I'm inviting all sorts of people. I come here to invite people to
Samu
Gary's
Wraith
fleet.
says, imagine the Zuluist of underscores at Romeo India Zulu.
Imagine all the peepholes in the women's restroom. Bless you.
Romeo India Zulu says, the underscorest of Zulus.
The underscore abides.
Samu Wraith says, in India RIZZ.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Nor does the Jesus fuck with you on an all-new Maury. The hell is that thing? The fuck?
Samu Wraith says, there you go Larry, see what happens, do you see what happens at Romeo India Zulu LOL.
See what happens, Larry, do you see what happens? I found her. I found her. No, you didn't. Jim Huddai, what's new?
Decker underscore record 1017 says, I am off firing my lasers.
Firing your lasers. Firing. Firing.
Now we shall see how you fare against our enemy.
Of course it's Zincathi, isn't it? Always Zincathi. Worf's brother's obsessed with Zincathi. Oh, bitch slap me, I'll bitch slap you back, son.
Samu Wraith says, at I am the great Cornholio and he's fearing his TP rolls. Romeo India Zulu says, that's one hell of a laser.
Laser. Lazier? Lazier.
Samu Wraith says, Can you imagine Taliet paper gun?
No one. I don't want to dance with anybody. Gravy. Mortal Kombat's on today. Prepare yourself. Mortal Kombat all the way.
Samuraith says, dance BOI.
Squeal, boy. Oh, damn it.
Romeo India Zulu says, like the t-shirt cannons?
T-shirt
or Halloween TP style?
Gangnam style. Gary wants out of the cage. Gary has arrived. The hell's going on with all this shit? I can't tell where the enemies
Romeo
are.
India Zulu says, home Klingon style.
Klingon style. I didn't even touch a damn bot. What the fuck? I may have like killed one guy. Yes, sir, Candyman. Candyman, Candyman, fucking at your door. Candy, Candyman, 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 like Kalima or something. I keep inviting the same people like a dumbass.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu Halloween Funk Klingon TP. I am the Great Cornholio says, LUL.
I am the Great Cornholio.
Romeo India Zulu says, didn't see enemies, died anyways.
Didn't see any enemies, died anyway. Check that off your bucket list there, Gears. Oh, dude. Just a few more. My god, man. My god. Ooh. Let's see about like a ground.
Samuraith says, we need that emote I am the Great Cornholio dance.
I am the Great Cornholio. I have no bunghole. Heave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Are you ready to do it?
Yeah, but I thought you wanted us to do the docking first.
Romeo India Zulu
Commence
says,
docking sequence.
there's a dance?
Okay.
I am the Great Cornholio says, Frito 51 dance 3.
How does what does it look like, the dance? I've only ever seen him like put his shirt over his head. Gary, buddy.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu in the show yes not game but we needs it best Gollum voice LOL.
It's best Gollum's voices of Gollum's voices. Precious? Hello there, Precious. How you? Oh. Private. Yeah.
Samuraith says, he walks around hands up walking side to side saying I am Cornholio.
Oh.
Romeo India Zulu says, Cornholio dance in Gollum Vice? You okay? LOL JK.
You okay?
You have penetrated to the heart
I penetrated. He said penetrated. Gary will take on the Borg by himself.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. Samu Wraith says, Romeo penetrated.
You're goddamn right.
Gary died.
Romeo India Zulu says, he penetrate he.
Penetrated. Gary is the man. You're a dude. This is a man. Oh. Gary. Gary versus the world. Coming to
Samu
a
Wraith
theater
says,
near you.
so that's what Romeo's shield penetration looks like LMBO.
Limfeo. Limfeo. Oh, Gary. It's on elite and he's not dying. Let's see. There is one here. Gary will decide when to battle.
Samu Wraith says, Samuel Jackson Damir Gary, why you dead?
They won't give me a chance. Respond? I haven't responded here. Oh, it's on elite and it's not dying. Shit.
Samu Wraith says, Gary saying slow get the frick up Samuel Jackson.
Get the frick up. Get the funk up. They won't give me a chance. Okay, I need all of you to listen to me. Yeah.
The Borg are reacting. They are awakening reinforcements.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
Samu Wraith says, obey Gary's orders.
Gary orders a French fried meal. Okay, well that's just not fair. That is bullshit. This is bullshit. Personal shields. Ow, 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 ow.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu Gary needs Burger King.
Met the Burger King guy on here. Dude with the crown running around. Living on the edge of Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP. Oh. Do I have let's see. Get that out of the way.
Samu Wraith says, stop humping the pillow Samuel Jackson voice Gary.
Humping the pillow? The pillar? Do 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 do. Let's see about this. Yeah. Tearing gorilla armor. Put that on Gary temporarily. That way he gets a fighting chance.
Samu Wraith says, not this far, no farther, Gary.
No farther. Here. Here. Here.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Why can't I click on it? Delay incoming damage. That's what you're supposed to do with this gorilla armor. You're supposed to, if uses has in his problems here, uses it. I'm about to give up with Gary here. Ah, damn it. Why can't that activate? Damn it. Destined for more. Maybe I gotta pull it over here? No.
Romeo India Zulu says, we are the Borg. Lower your shields, my zipper's stuck. Help me lower that first, then we'll talk.
My zipper's stuck, Daddy. Daddy, my zipper's stuck. Oh, dude.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, ha 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 ha.
Da 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 da. Gary's got the whole Borg army after his ass. This thing activated for like a split second, then it stopped. It's supposed to activate no matter what.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary is alone.
He's always alone. Gary is always alone.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, Borg, my zipper's stuck, my fly's hanging open.
Borg, my zipper's stuck. Damn it.
Romeo India Zulu says, I mean you have no team.
That's right. Gary is by himself. I wanted to see if I could actually do the first part without anybody.
Romeo India Zulu says, 1 versus Borg.
1 versus Borg. Gary lives to tell the tale.
Samu Wraith says, where did your team go?
He never had one.
Romeo India Zulu says, 30 minutes auto fail.
30-minute auto fail? Cheaters! Gary will suffice. Oh, Gary! Duh. Trying to activate the Terran thing down here, but he don't want to activate. Generally, if you're attacking someone or you're under attack, it should activate. Which one is the one I need to do?
Samu Wraith says, Gary Samuel Jackson, slow voice, why the hell? Sigh, Gary, I taught you better.
It's just not activating.
Romeo India Zulu says, will it let you do this for hours, or will it realize you not progressing and force quit?
Oh, does it do that? Like, does the game like stop itself or something?
Romeo India Zulu says, no idea.
I put it on elite, seeing if Gary would get any more damage.
Romeo India Zulu says, hence the LOL.
Look at all the Borg. That's insane. Look at all of them.
Samu Wraith says, Gary hasn't been spawn killed yet, so that's something.
That's something. He's got one more left. Ugh. Just totally wasted my soldier guys there. Ah, it's over there. Okay.
Samu Wraith says, Gary's one win at Romeo India Zulu LOL.
Gary the Klingon. King of the Wild Frontier. Gary. That should be all of them.
Romeo India Zulu says, his win is a new injury.
He's not getting any injuries though, that's sad. I put it on Elite to see if he would actually accumulate some more, but he hasn't gotten any. Enter the central plexus. Enter the central plexus. Gary has activated all these things or something? And not damn one of them gonna do shit. Not damn one of them. Navi! Hello, Navi. We'll blind the hell out of him.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary saw the Wharf episode with pain sticks and said hold my blood wine.
Hold my blood wine.
Samu Wraith says, oh his new scar he shows off? At Romeo India Zulu he's like ladies check all these war scars out.
Disrupt the collective. Enter the central plexus chamber.
Samu Wraith says, Gary's like more pain gimme.
He gets off on the shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, pretty much.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Gary has no chance at all, does he?
Fatality.
Samu Wraith says, oh that's why he's addicted to blood wine and pain.
Fatality.
Romeo India Zulu.
Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality.
Fatality.
Death of a Klingon.
Babality.
Exalaxality. Haha, he took down a drone. And lost his whole life in the process.
Alrighty then.
Hey, there's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed!
Get off the shed. Yep. Well, this is sad.
Samu Wraith says, AMD the palm of Gary's hand.
Palm of his hand. Well, I'm not gonna put him through any more of that shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, why not?
He's not getting anything out of it. I figured he'd get some more deaths or some shit, but he's not. He's like stuck and can't hurt himself mode. R&D, collect those snipers. Let's get the cannons up.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'll see if I can find anything about that.
Yeah, it's like he just stopped
Samu Wraith
receiving
says,
damage.
At Romeo India Zulu he'd be like Samuel Jackson, you beach, I'm gonna whoop that ass lol.
Whoop that ass. Like, is it possible that he's just glitched and that's why he's not receiving more damage? Or do they think critical's enough? Is he 12, 7, 4, 5, 8, 5, 6, 3? He's internally bleeding 12 times. If you look at, like, okay, internal bleeding looks like the picture of a heart. Head trauma looks like the picture of lungs. Combat exhaustion, lungs. Radiation sickness, a radiation symbol. Muscle tears of muscle fiber, that's right. Cracked ribs is a rib cage. Concussion is a head. Combat fatigue are lungs. So if he has head trauma, what the hell does that have to do with his lungs?
Murdoch says, what you doing still up? Guess you don't have to work tomorrow.
I do have to work tomorrow. I just wanted to do a little bit more with Gary. Now that's over with, so I'm going to shut her down here in a second. Fuck! Okay. Has it really been 4 hours? That's impossible. That's impossible.
Samu Wraith says, Gary will not let him sleep. Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Okie dokie. Today, evening, we had Decker Wrecker 1017.
Romeo
followed.
India Zulu says, Wiki says criticals take several hours to heal naturally. So injuries gotten like 2 weeks ago probably healed.
Oh, okay, so they actually do heal. That's interesting.
Samu Wraith says, Streamlabs you so angry.
Streamlabs
Murdoch
is
says,
yet to say.
he said he would rather be called Pecker.
So he followed. That's nice. 2 hours ago. No one has to follow. I recommend against it because I'm not a streamer. I'm not like one of them people. Apparently I'm not helpful either.
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's LOL he pokes everything.
He's a poker. The Midnight Toker.
Murdoch says, that's what peckers do.
That's what Pecker Bontano does. What would Pecker Bontano do if he were here right now? I got confused a lot, which is nothing new. Didn't progress hardly at all. So, yeah. Gotta wait a few more days for Gary's fleet to
Samu Wraith
update.
says, at Murdoch's in every hole no matter the size.
Let's see. I need to get fleet marks out the ass like crazy.
Samu Wraith says, like Beavis.
Beavis? Spire is going to be updating in 2 days, 14 hours, 4 minutes, 35 seconds. The facilities in level 1, which should unlock, what was that unlock? Restore power, ship
Murdoch says,
collector.
I just saw Throne of the Dragon or whatever. It's getting good.
Oh, is another episode of that out? Command credit discount 1. So that would help Ushanka on the sphere battle. Atmospheric fight training. Flight, atmospheric friction debuff. Induction spear best space.
Romeo India Zulu says, K-bye.
K-bye, damn it.
Samu Wraith says, he yeth scorp he fear.
Yeah. So, a little bit of things gonna happen for Gary there. Get that going on a little bit, man.
Murdoch says, I loaded up some Ward Hunter. Anyone want to play?
No tankies. Alright. I am going to kill a red shirt. Ain't done that in a while.
Early. Captain, I see something!
Samu Wraith says, Ward Hunter.
Wart Hunter? He looks for warts.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
Gary Busey, everybody.
Listen. Murdoch says, I have a request. Scorpwana says, oh. Samu Wraith says, how you doing, Gary Busey? Scorpwana says, he's doing great. Murdoch says, could you get a good snippet from the cocaine clown from Metalocalypse?
Metalocalypse? What? Like a sound or something? Video clip or something like that? Well, look it up on YouTube and put it in the sound requests thing or video something or whatever request it is. And I'll look into it.
Samu Wraith says, LOLY. Murdoch says, the I do cocaine one LOL. Scorpwana says, ha why? Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v = EZ0_3 FKEQP0. Scorpwana says, Hawaii. Scorpwana says, cow shit in a pasture. Romeo India Zulu says, Google only mentions healing injuries, not how to get more. Samu Wraith says, Hawaii ha ha ha. Scorpwana says, damn. Scorpwana says, mad. Scorpwana says, Herm.
Huh. Well then.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sumamabish.
Sumamabish.
Samu Wraith says, no mad Scorp. Samu Wraith says, I am nomad. Murdoch says,
Let me have
never mind,
Diablo
maybe
sandwich,
that
a
once
Dr.
is too
Pepper,
weird.
make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry. You want something? Hush, puppy, Daddy. We got no time for that crap. You son of a bitch.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sumamabish. Scorpwana says, Sumamabish. Samu Wraith says, we got no time for that, Gary. Romeo India Zulu says, hey, there it is. Romeo India Zulu says, gotta spell it Klingon style.
Klingon style.
Samu Wraith says, some of this.
You son of a bitch! You did that on purpose! You gonna wait till you agree! I got the evidence! Put the evidence in the car! But put the evidence in the car! I gotta barbecue your ass in my
Samu Wraith says, Klingon Gundam style.
Bang zoom!
Romeo India Zulu says, Klingon goddamn style.
Goddamn right.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I. I believe that until proven guilty, Every man, woman, and child in this country is innocent. And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Better call Saul. Goldman, attorney at
Samu
law.
Wraith says, clean on Gary style.
164 CALL. Save this from you.
Alrighty. With all that being said, I was confused tonight, unhelpful, and confused.
Romeo India Zulu says, first time since before Risa you went over 4 hours.
Oh, really?
Murdoch says, I bought my double bass in Albuquerque.
Albuquerque?
Samu Wraith says, Gary slap happy beach.
Beach. It is what's for dinner, beach. Sandy beaches.
Scorpwana says, sandy beaches. Murdoch says, message Murdochs in Ward Hudner for group up battles. Scorpwana says, very very nice. Kurland _of_Borg says, resistance is futile. Scorpwana says, Vari. Romeo India Zulu says, word hunter.
Wart hunter.
Samu Wraith says, imagine Gary speaking Russian LOL. Scorpwana says, ward hunter.
Gary
Romeo
speak
India
Russian?
Zulu says, Kurland is indeed here.
Kurland here.
Samu Wraith says, VHATU are you doing comrade?
Indeed.
Kurland _of_Borg says, Gary looks slightly injured there.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Alrighty. I thank everybody for popping in the evening night. Sorry that I'm going out now. It's 4 hours over the thingy.
But
and
you don't have to take my word
I need
for it.
to,
Romeo India Zulu says, he tried to get more.
That's right.
Samu Wraith says, Gary can never heal.
Gary heals for some damn reason. That bastard. The bastard. He's a bastard. He don't know how to heal right correctly. No.
Kurland _of_Borg says, it's just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Now
he went one-on-one with the collective.
Tis but a scratch.
Samu Wraith
A
says,
scratch?
LOL
Arms
score.
off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you. Victory is mine.
Samu Wraith says,
Look, you stupid
it's just
bastard,
a scratch,
you've
Gary.
got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound. Right. Right, I'll do you for that. You what? Come here. What are you
Samu
gonna
Wraith
do?
says,
Bleed on me?
it's not that
I'm
deep, Gary, come on.
invincible. You're a
Murdoch
loony.
says, oh score.
Come on then. All right, we'll call it a draw. I see. Running away, eh?
Samu Wraith says,
yellow
look Gary, come on, you
Come
bastard.
back here and take what's coming to you. I'll bite
Murdoch
your legs
says,
off.
did you see the video Augie did a few months back on Melee DPS ground builds?
I have not.
Romeo India Zulu says, we demand a shrubbery. Murdoch says, it mentions the mind meld device as being really good for that. Scorpwana says, NI. Scorpwana says, Ni.
Yeah, I have the mind meld device, like,
Samu Wraith
ready
says,
to put on
at
Gary.
Romeo India Zulu a flowery bush that does attacks. Kurland _of_Borg says, new.
Yeah, I have the
Murdoch
mind meld.
says, here is the video Scorp https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals CFQWJWKZQENT equals 156S. Samu Wraith says, the underscore that says NIF. Kurland _of_Borg says, I'm in such a stupid mood today. Romeo India Zulu says, NIC, OTI, NE is for me.
I have the mind meld device ready to be taken out of the reputation for Gary. He just hasn't got it out yet. NICOTINE is for me, Mickey Mouse. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna shut her down now. Thanks for popping in, everybody. If I pissed anyone off, I'm sorry.
My word for the day is Riz at Romeo India Zulu.
Yeah. Sorry if I ticked anyone off or got confused about shit. It just happens. I get confused easily. I can't read. Alright, men, it's a dangerous mission. It's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Dr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
How would you be able to tick anyone off? Romeo India Zulu says, you good. He seemed lost.
It's just I don't know if there's like a communication thing, like different language barrier problem or something. I don't understand how where went what.
You've got mail.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shut her down. I'm gonna give it a 5 count. Alrighty. Here we go. In 5 seconds. 5. 4.
Samu
3.
Wraith says, you spoke Gary, he spoke Fed confusion.
2. 1. Shutting it down.
Murdoch says, MST3K.
MST3K, you love that, do you? Okay, yeah, I'll host MST3K again.
Romeo India Zulu says, take care, y'all.
Take care, everybody, and here goes a host right now. Stay safe out there, and bye-bye.